What's up, boys and girls, men and women, squirrels and squirrelettes, and Dave? Oh, while we're at it, and El Ray, and Sky. And what the heck is going on? I don't know what duck that is, but the duck's leaving some stuff behind that we can't see now because that blue panel's up. But then what in the world is that? I don't know who the guy is with the hair either, but I know I'm supposed to know that. But doing something to Cherry doesn't look too interesting. Oh, it is Friday, folks, I think. I am ready for Friday. Even though I'm hardly working anymore, I'm ready for Friday. I need Friday. Help me. Help me. Please help me. What's up, Westy and Eric? All right, all right, all right. We are sold out, as you folks can see, except for the few spots, 4 spots, I believe, in the memorabilia and card mega draft your team, sorry. The last break of the night. Don't know if that's changed or not. It is not, it's still 4. So there you go.
They've jinxed it.
Why would he do that? Let me try it again. Why would he do that? Who's not talking much? I talked quite a bit just a minute ago, and nobody responded to me. It's like I'm not even here. Probably because the volume's not turned up, but it actually is. Hey, that's Johnny Bravo. Thank you, El Ray. Now I feel complete. And I think Cherry feels complete too, maybe. You know? Hey, Russell Boy, what's up, buddy?
Yeah. New release day. New release day. Sorry, I had to wash my hands, guys. Had to wash my hands.
Don't be sorry
What's
you had
up?
to wash your hands.
We like cleanliness here at this breaking establishment. Let's see. Do properties. No, I don't want properties. See if I can make my hat not disappear anymore. We'll try that. That's probably not going to work. Oh man, we're almost sold out for the evening. Justin Herbert got the honor of being on the Donruss box this year. Congrats to Justin Herbert. Might be the only thing he gets to do this year. Oh, there he is. Just a few spots left in the memorabilia. Draft your teams. Another 35 boxer. That set the record last time. It's the most boxes we've ever done. We're doing 35 again. Why not? It's a little bit more expensive because I have a little bit more expensive products in there. If you noticed. It's like $10, I think, more. I don't remember. Russell boy.
Yeah, Sky, what's the fun in that? You can't just do them on time. What's the fun in that? You need to be, is that going to happen? Get ready for it. It doesn't happen. Then you're like, what happened? And then it happens. And see,
She did not say that, Dave. You're just saying that to make yourself look good. She did not say that. Crystal is not going to draft. Nobody would draft the Dolphins. Come on. Let me get my hits of the holiday spreadsheet ready. All right. Hits of the holiday starts tonight. Carly's here just in time. About time, Carly.
What's up, Carly?
Still got to see how those auditions went out for the part of Carly. Here's our hits of the holiday sheet this year. Made it a little more simple. Every break we do. So these are all the ones I have listed on the website right now. This is today and Monday. And then I'll be listing Wednesday's breaks pretty soon. So I'm just going to add these in as we go. Probably going to be 50 to 60, maybe a little bit more. I'll say 50 to 65 breaks. Make sure you read the details of this contest. It's on our website. It's a big green button. I do have all the fine print on how it works. Yeah, did he slip you, what is it, a Mickey? Don't let him slip you a Mickey. What's up, Taylor? Go Pokes. That's right. Let's do the random. This is inexpensive football, and it's new football. This stuff's filling up quick. Monday's break's already starting to fill up. We're starving for new football products. They're not coming out very fast. So people are jonesing for Donruss, and the price is great. So I think the first person in line won, Carly. Yeah, I think the first person in line won. Just saying. Just what I think happened. A roofie? All right, here we go. Enough about that. Let's do the random for Donruss. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the first day of December. It's the first day of our Hits of the Holidays promotion, I guess. It's our Christmas promotion. It lasts all month long. Buh. I'm going to tell you how that works. And if you just want to read how it works, go to our website, DynastyBreaks.com. We're starting out with a brand new release. Just came out today. We love Donruss football. It's underrated. It's very, I feel like it may be underpriced too. Inexpensive break. 4 hobby boxes of new Donruss. Looking for those downtowns. Because everything's great when you're downtown. Or whatever the words are. All right. Here's how it's going to work. We're going to randomize your names. Hits of the holidays. I've got a running list here. This is Santa's list. So every break is going to qualify one person to go to our giveaway on January 5th, the Hits of the Holidays. Everybody that gets in is going to get an item, a stocking stuffer, a present from Santa for being a good boy and or girl. So yeah, we're just going to, these are today's breaks. These are Monday's breaks. Every time I list breaks, I will fill them in here. So Wednesdays will go there. It's going to be probably 50 to 65 people, I would be guessing. So let's see who the first person that is going to be guaranteed to hit on January 5th is. We're going to take your names. We're going to mix them up 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. The name on the bottom, of course, is going to get our Dynasty Double Team. The name on the top is going to go to the Hits of the Holidays. And again, make sure you read the contest rules and regulations. It's on our website. Big green button at the bottom of the homepage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. Benjamin the Rat. Down to Benjamin the Rat.
Whoa.
Okay, the Rat Pack is taking over. Don't mess with the Rat Pack. Benjamin going to the Hits of the Holidays, and Benjamin getting the double team. Life is good if you're a rat. Just tell on your friends, and life is good. 6 times? How's that work? All right, let's put your names in. We're going to give you guys 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team to your fellow breakers, you can do that over in YouTube. Jump over to our YouTube chat room, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button if you want to help out our channel. Easier for us to do promotions like Hits of the Holidays when you guys hit the like button. We get more views that way, and we get to do more breaks. There you go, Benjamin, and I'm going to copy your name here. There you go. Benjamin R-A-T. Let me, I guess I'll square these up. Benjamin R-A-T. Donruss 1. You're in there, buddy. Guaranteed. That'll be a Friday night, January 5th. At the end of the night after the breaks are over is when we will do the Hits of the Holidays. I assume we'll have breaks that night, but I'm not sure. Maybe 1 or 2. And then we'll do our promotion. Cardinals down to the Commanders. All teams in 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Patriots down to the Jets. New England down to New York. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do have to verify your identity if you make a deal. All right. There is our list. I am zooming in. And I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Donruss football up next. Look at you, Ben. Living right, man. Let me show you guys this. Let me go to our website. So there is our rules. You can scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Hits of the Holidays rules. You can click on that if you want. If you want to learn about our contest we've been doing for the past... this is year number 4. Just click on the rules. We do have some rules, actually.
Imagine that.
Donruss time, baby. This stuff sold out quick. It's going to keep selling out quick, guys. We have a limited amount of this stuff. Yeah. Just break Donruss while we got it. I just don't have as much Donruss as I did last year. No one does. That's why, I mean, this stuff's selling out. Our distributor sold out of it like in the first day. One of our distributors. We have multiple, but the place I would normally get more said they're out. So that's interesting. Usually day 1 we're able to up our order that we get in initially. Got a message from the distributor, and then you know, would you like to add any more Donruss? And then by the time I responded, he said, sorry, already out. So, okay, that's nice. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Not a lot of football coming out. Or it's coming out very slowly. So it is. People are jonesing for the new football. That's nice, Sky. That's nice to know. What up, Michael Med? What are you doing, man? Good to see Michael Med back in a break. Hope you guys will like all the freebies I got for you and George got for you on January 5th. Try to get some pretty good stuff. I think you're going to like it. Especially since it's free. We will be off some days for Christmas, and I think we'll be closed one Wednesday this month. So that we'll have, I'm just estimating, I think we'll probably hit the 60 break mark. I think we will, but it's going to be close. It might be 55, something like that. If it's free, it's for me. There you go. And FYI, full transparency, we always have people ask this, so a lot of you guys are here. Hit the thumbs up button. We got 52 people watching. We should have 52 likes. Come on. Put us on your big screen TV. We have people try to buy spots. You can get more than one spot. So, Ben, you're eligible to get as many as you can. There's no limit. So we have people trying to buy spots from each other. We actually had somebody one year pay like $300 the first year to get a spot. And I'll be honest with you guys, the average value of a prize is not that much. So we don't let people buy in anymore. You just got to get it the old-fashioned way. Go read our rules on how you can get in. Yeah, we don't let people buy a spot. So keep that in mind. You can't trade a spot, sell a spot. We can't prevent you guys from saying, whatever item I get, I'm going to send it to you, like a behind-the-room deal. I can't prevent that from happening. If I don't know about it, so be it. But we don't let anybody sell spots because we don't want anybody to be disappointed or disappointed they sold it. Either way. Yeah, Will, we just did it, man. You can rewind and see the Will's question is, are we doing hits of the holidays? Yeah, here you go. We just got Ben got in. First break of December. All December long. January 5th, Friday night, is when we're doing the big Santa Claus giveaway. So 3 more breaks tonight, 4 on Monday, and then I'll list Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week as well. So it has begun. We are going to do it again. We're going to do that as long as we can, guys, as long as we can. You ready?
Yep.
Let's do some Donruss. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button. Leave a comment on this video. We're doing brand new Donruss football. 4 boxes. Just came out today. All new release. Break number 1. I do want to share with you guys, every break we're doing in December, we're sending one person to Santa's workshop. They're going to get a present on January 5th. It's our hits of the holidays. Benjamin got in from this break. Every break we do, probably going to have about 50 to 60-ish breaks this month. Have a giveaway on January 5th. Go to our homepage. Click on the big green button to learn how the contest works. All the rules and the fine print. Benjamin, Patriots, Lane, Saints. Kevin, Colts. Benjamin, Bills. Kevin, Titans. Kevin with the other Kevin with the Steelers. Russell, Seahawks. Matt, Browns. Mark with the Texans. Walter, Falcons. Anthony going to war with the Packers. Lane, Cardinals. Benjamin, Rams. Derek, Chiefs. Mark, Raiders. Kevin, P with the Vikings. Michael, Bengals. Larry having some pea soup with the Eagles. David with the Ravens. Kevin, Giants. Anthony, Broncos. Kevin with the Jags. Win right now, Chargers. El Rey, son of Molly with the Dolphins. John, Buccaneers, Panthers. Brian with the Bears. Matt, Cowboys. Lane with the Commanders and Lions. And Benjamin, the Rat with the Niners and the Jets. Ben getting the double team and the hits of the holiday spot. Ben woke up sitting on a 4-leaf clover today. And yeah, strategically get into breaks, man. Get into a pick your team where your team only costs $15. You got the same shot as a guy that spends $300 on his. So get into low-cost breaks like Donruss. It's a good way to get into our Christmas thing. Doesn't cost you any money, any extra money. Might as well. Have a feeling our PYTs, all the inexpensive teams, are going to be filling up pretty quick because of the hits of the holidays. Some of those breaks you can buy 5 teams for under $100 total. 5 shots instead of 1. Good night. This is a thick pack. That is a serious jersey. All right, my first comment here. My first comment is I love this card. I want to show this. I don't like that a foil card that's die cut is on the outside of the pack facing this way. That is just asking for damage. It does look pretty good though. Raiders, that is to 75. Tyree Wilson. I'm sleeving this backwards too. I'd recommend you guys do the same thing. Oh, maybe not. That's not going to help me. Okay, I stand corrected. This is the worst die cut ever. It's really hard to sleeve. There's so many corners. Tyree Wilson. Put that in the middle of the pack. You know what I'm saying? Let's protect the die cut. Let's not put it facing outward. That'd be like if you, you know, instead of getting into a car, you like just strap yourself to the front bumper. Just
No
not,
protection.
yeah, it's just not you know.
But living dangerously.
I don't get it.
What's up, Adam?
Where's Gumby and when is the next vault? These are good questions. Hey, there's another one facing out. Carly knows where Gumby is. Carly is in charge of Gumby. She is the Gumby queen. She has been voted the Gumby queen. There was a time she neglected her duties, but I feel like she's back on the horse. Not neglecting her duties now. And the next vault, I'm actually going to get it ready over the weekend. I'm done. So I'm getting it ready. I think next week, Michael. I think next week, man. 10 case run. It is not going to be an inexpensive break. I'm not going to lie to you. It's going to be between 450 and 500 spot, just like last time. But I think it's worth it. Devon Achan, rated rookie. I like that. Jalen Hurts, turned around backwards. Dominators. All right, Super Bowl. Oh, road to the Super Bowl, like that. Bengals. Burrow. Gotta get my head around this product. Make sure I can spot my numbered cards pretty quick. I do like the design this year. It's pretty cool. Tank Bigsby. The rookies. Champ is here. They do have autographed versions of the Champ is here for the Chiefs. It's a little bonus if you get Kansas City in this break. Kelsey has autos in that. Not sure about Mahomes. Tyler Smith. Foil. That is missing the name. So that is the missing the nameplate foil for the Cowboys. I voluntold you? Wow. No, I thought you do such a good job, Carly. That's what it was. Stetson Bennett. I really thought you'd do an amazing job is why I chose you. Amari Cooper. I always like to build up Carly. You know what I mean? With good, solid, hard work and compliments. All right, rated rookie, Bryce Young, Panthers. That's going to be a nice card. I hope they put Santa in the downtown set. Hey, the Easter Bunny, that would be cool. I would not be against that. Those would sell for pretty good money. Jaden Reed, portrait. Will McDonald, he had a farm. I don't like that a lot of cards are turned around. Rashee Rice. Actually, it's not bad. Miles Sanders. Panthers on that. Yeah, I just think simple fixes like that, Sean. I don't know if that's something they think about. They should think about it, though. Oh, that is 1 of 10. 1 of 10, Curtis Samuel, orange. Low numbered for the Commanders. I like me some Curtis Samuel. I just want to get a downtown. Big money. All right, Jaden Reed, Bomb Squad. Make sure it's not numbered. Alan Lazard, red. Also not numbered. Oh, I hope this is an auto. Jaden Reed, it is not. Bijan portrait. I'll top load that. Bijan Robinson. Did Dane just say he likes building up Carly with compliments? Carly, how many compliments has he given you? She probably lost count, Skeeter. You know what I mean? Probably lost count. It's hard to keep up with large numbers. You know what I mean? Large numbers, George.
Large.
Large.
Like foot tall.
They call me Large Marge. All right. And Rashee Rice. We have a Clayton Tune. Going through the base cards pretty quick, guys. Just for time's sake. They do all ship. Will Levis, the rookies. Champ Bailey, that would be a good auto. Come on. Legend Series. Lawrence Taylor, Gridiron Kings. Okay, this is a really cool looking insert, by the way. as it usually is. Kind of got a canvas look to it. 3 total. That's a lot. Like in the last week. That's like the last week, I think. That's a lot in a week, Carly. All right, missing the nameplate. Got 2 of these in one box. Didn't know they were that. Usually it's 1 per box last year. This is Highsmith, I believe, for the Steelers. Oh, isn't that nice? Joel, are you a counselor? Are you a... I guess counselor is the word. Psychologist?
It is a word.
He not only builds houses, he deals with people's emotions. All right, Devontae Adams. Yeah, I'd probably say too many nice things. You guys are right. Tank Dell. Hey, Kid Reporter, you could win, George.
I never have.
Maybe someday, George. Deuce Vaughn, and oh, I thought that. Oh, please don't be the auto. Oh no. I thought this was a die cut when I saw it. It is not. It is a damaged Tank Dell, numbered to 50. I would get this replaced. This is a nice card. This is the Optic Purple. Houston Texans. Who has them?
Houston.
Mark H. Go to Panini's website. Click on factory damaged cards. And you can submit this for replacement. Send them the receipt that we emailed you for the break. They will replace that card for you. They'll restamp one. Man, that is not one you want to be damaged. Nice card. Should be able to get a replacement on that pretty easily. Joe Klecko. I kind of like the Donruss design this year. I'm kind of digging it. Dalton Kincaid rated rookie. Are we going to get an auto? Justin Jefferson, Jersey Kings. That's hard to say. Justin Jefferson, Jersey Kings. Viking Cry Time. This is a hugely thick card.
Kevin P.
It's numbered to $3.99. I really hope there's an autograph in the next few cards, please. I was hoping it was that. Devontae Adams, Action All Pros. Rich Eisen, fan of the game. Did we not get an auto? Seriously? Guys, I got to go back through the boxes. I got to go back through the cards, I mean. I got to make sure I didn't miss one. Sorry. We have extra time set aside for this break. It is possible we don't get an auto. It is on average, so some boxes will have 2 autos, some will have 0. The dreaded on average. Hopefully I just missed it. It's one time I hope I made a mistake. First box. First box disappointment. Take our time here. I know this is fascinating, me going through the cards again, guys. Fascinating. I've been hit by a smooth on average. It's like a Michael Jackson song. Oh, that's brutal when you get 1 auto. I don't think the on average should happen when you get 1 auto. That's just my opinion. I think it should be 1 auto and that's it, period. I think in boxes where you get 3, I'm okay with, you know, maybe you get 2 monsters and you don't get the 3rd one. That's fine. But when you only get 1, I don't think you should ever get 0. I mean, call me crazy, but I don't think that's good. I see a lot of players I wish were autographed here. No cards sticking together either. That's sticking together. Ah, that would have been a good one. Burrow. Devon Achane. Nope. No auto in box 1. Let's put an end to that. That is a great card, by the way. The Jets get the Rich Eisen. Love me some Rich Eisen. This is probably my favorite base design since 2020. I don't know if that's saying much. That's not that long ago. Nameplate is 1 per box. Well, we got 2 of those. Not sure I'm super stoked about 2 missing nameplates instead of 1 auto. Not super stoked for that. Ooh. I'm going to grab this because it's on the outside of the pack and it's just staring at me. And it's another parallel of Curtis Samuel, and it's also to 10. Whoever's got the Commanders, you got to go for the rainbow now. You got 2 Curtis Samuels numbered to 10. They're both numbered 1 of 10, by the way.
Wow.
What are the odds of that? Apparently 100%.
That's lame.
That is lame. Just kidding. I mean, what do I know? Why am I criticizing stuff? I like the product. Just think everybody should get an autograph. Let's get 2 in one of our boxes. We got another Donruss coming up at 7:45.
I believe that's correct.
It is sold out. And we got a Tier 1 baseball pick your teams. It's sold out. And we're almost sold out on our memorabilia mixer. Draft your teams. 35 boxes of mem and sports cards. If you were in our Monday, Wednesday breaks, those all shipped out today. You should have an email. If you're new with us, got a lot of new people this week. A couple new folks in Tier 1 coming up tonight. Price on Donruss per box, I've seen it right now for about $275, $250 to $275, Joel. That's what I've seen online. I'm sure there's places that are higher. I'm sure there's places that are cheaper, but that's kind of the average. Here we are again, guys. Apparently, the Chrome cards are not coming out of the chute clean, if you know what I mean. I'm not trying to be gross, but they're not coming out of the chute clean. Luke Schoonmaker, Optic Purple. Maybe it's just the purple ones. Dallas, try to get a replacement from Panini. They will replace this card. Keep your receipt that we email you guys. You do have to send that in if you email them. Or you go to their website. They probably want you to attach that, just showing that you didn't buy the card on eBay damaged already or something. They want to see you got it in a break. Schoonmaker to 100. Luke. Dallas. I am not going to have that on. Nah, probably not. Westy, come on. Sky Moore. Will Anderson, and C.D. Lamb, who roasted me in fantasy last night to $3.99. Dallas Cowboys. With the hit.
Matt S.C.H.
There you go, Dallas. Super thick jersey card. Chase Brown. Rich Eisen again. Oh, man, if there's an autograph version, I bet there is. That is going to be a sweet card. Roshan Johnson, red. First Johnson of the break. It's a red Johnson. Another Johnson, Larry Johnson. It's a little grandmama. There you go. Boom, Chiefs. Season pass. This is from Contenders. This is from 2022 Contenders is what it says on the card. That is weird. This may be an unredeemed card. Nobody got, I don't know.
Huh.
22 Contenders, or they just never put this in Contenders and they saved it for this year? Interesting. Chiefs.
Derek, whoa.
That's on card, baby. That'll work. Devontae Adams, Gridiron Kings. I like that. The champ is here, Mahomes. Guy with the big foam thing on his head, and his name's Johnson. Brian Urlacher. Tyree Wilson. Jalen Hurts. Travis Kelce. Action All-Pros. Another Rich Eisen. Good night. Joe Burrow throwback. I believe that's the 93 Donruss baseball design, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of cool. Is Trey Lance still a Niner here? That's so weird. Trey Lance still a Niner on this card. I guess they must have designed this quite a while ago. Josh Downs Elite Series. Chase Brown Portrait. Oh, you have an old Rich Eisen auto? That's a good one to have, man. I like quirky stuff like that. Micah Parsons missing the nameplate. Dallas doing well. Dallas Cowboys. CJ Stroud, the rookies. I think I'm probably going to top load most CJ, even the inserts. Texans. People are going to be after those. Mike Williams. Stuck to a Howie Long. This is Hunter Renfrow. Bijan Robinson, Gridiron Kings. Rookie Gridiron Kings. Another Red Johnson. Here's the Aqueous Test. Will McDonald. This is a parallel. They've had this for a while. You get like 5 per box this year. They used to be super short prints, like 1 per case. I don't know why they're 5 per box now. Kind of, again, you're turning something that in everyone's mind is a very hard card to get. It's a little bit easier to get this year. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm complaining a lot, aren't I?
You might be a little bit.
I like the SSPs, man. I make it hard to get. Make it valuable. What do you guys think? Should you have more of them? Is it cool to have more of them? To 75, Sean Clifford, the big red dog. The jagged die cut. That's what I'm going to call it. Packers. Oh, your friend got a Stroud downtown. He's either going to have a cool PC card or his bank account's about to grow quite a bit. Jahmyr Gibbs. That ain't going to be cheap. And my guess is that puppy's probably going off to grading. They are tough grades, though. They got foil. Tough grades. He could be the first to get a PSA 10 if he does a rush delivery. Josh Allen die cut. The other Josh Allen. This is the pass rusher for the Jaguars. That's actually not as hard to sleeve on these as I thought. I like that. Bijan Mustard. The rookies. Call and complain, Gary. Wow. You guys are so positive. All right, Devon Achane. Tank Dell. Quentin Johnston. And my guy, Ty Law. All right, that's 2 down, 2 to go. Let's get it downtown, please. And one of these boxes owes us 2 autos. Also, please. These are good personal boxes. It's not a bad box to pick up for yourself for Christmas. Oh man, if he gets a 10 on that, buddy, probably double the value, I would think. But if he's the first one to list one for sale, he's also going to double the value probably. First to market always does well. The first man to do the 1-day or 3-day auction. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck on me. I want to speak to the manager, Carla. Are you the manager? I'm going to give you a piece of my mind. Nope. Come here. Come here. Ooh, gold. How much do I think it'll be right now? Man, I'd have to look. I don't know. It's 4 digits. I would think it would be a 4-digit card. I don't know if the first digit is a 1. My guess is it would be higher than a 1. I will say a lot. Probably a lot. Good night. These jersey cards, man. Look at this thing.
Wow. That's bigger than before, I think.
George has never seen one that thick before. Yeah, 1-day auction, as long as nobody has beaten you to it. If someone has already beaten you to it, I might go to the grading route and try to be the first one to get it back. if nobody's beat you to it, and you're really good at listing stuff, if he's never done an eBay listing, don't do that, because he's going to do his title wrong. It's going to mess him up, but we will sell personal boxes. You just have to email us. Where's that thick card? You just have to email us, Kevin, if you're interested in one. We'll see what we can do for you. But yeah, we don't have personals on the website anymore. We're using all of our product for breaks pretty much. Jarek McKinnon, Champ is here foil. Like the look of that. Number to 100. 3K is probably not a bad guess. Maybe the first one goes for more than that. And then as you start to see more of them pop up, they come down a little. Captain Kirk, Primo, Jersey Kings. Look at that thing. That's why it's such a thick card. 100 of 100 Vikings. I am not sleeving this card, guys. It's going to damage the corner if I do. I'm going to put that in a protective box. Vikings with another jersey.
Kevin.
I like it. Kevin, I will put that in a plastic box for you. Sleeving that card, generally a bad idea. Jalen Waddle. Hey, a Cougar. Did you guys know he was a BYU Cougar? He loves Cougars. He talks about it all the time. His alma mater, of course. Zach Wilson. It's gold. Gold to 50. One on eBay right now. Buy it now, 4K. So that limits your ceiling. Somebody can buy it for 4K, so it ain't going to go for 4K. Now, if nobody's auctioning one, you can still take a shot. That's a little bit of a downer for me that somebody's already put a price on it. That might affect my decision. Ooh, Jalen Hyatt. This is the perfect insert set for him. Bomb squad, because all he does is run 9 routes. He runs go routes straight down the field. That's what he does, Giants.
Kevin P.
Kevin, that is a 4 of 75, bud. Jan Stenerud. Don't call me Jan. Michael Wilson. Kenny Pickett gold to 50. Kind of a cool Steelers team color there. Pickett gold. Yeah, somebody's capped the value then. That kind of cap, but that's pretty good. I mean, that's a good value. Tank Bigsby. Jalen Hyatt. JSN. Elite Series Tony Pollard. Anthony Richardson, rookie Gridiron Kings. Colts. Yeah, somebody here said his friend hit it. Yeah, Eric, I would, if he's keeping it, who cares? Just grade it. Pay the least amount you can. But if he's selling it, yeah, you're going to have to pay up. PSA is going to charge you based on what the card's worth. Gives you a little incentive to maybe go Beckett, maybe go SGC. But, boy, that PSA 10 would be hard to beat. Which way am I going here? Brandon Cooks. Purple to 500. Purple to 500. Devontae. Leighton Vander Esch, who I think Leighton Vander Esch, his career is in jeopardy with that neck injury. Russell Wilson. I like that insert. Power Plus. Pretty cool. Stetson Bennett looking fly in his portrait. Lucas Van Ness missing the nameplate. How did I know his name if he's missing the nameplate? It is telepathy. Telepathy. What up, Mark? Laporta. Tyreek highlights insert. Kind of an old school insert there. Will Anderson Jr. I can get the whole stack here. Bailey Zappi apparently starting this week. Just saw one of his cards. That remind me. Jordan Addison, Bomb Squad. Jared Goff. Hey, let's get. They owe us 2 autos. Let's go. Come on. And then Hooker for the Lions. Whoa, come on. Quez Watkins red. A very good book last night. Rashee Rice for the Chiefs. Tank Dell Bomb Squad, nice card. Miles Sanders throwback. Gridiron Kings Mahomes and insert for the Vikings. Last box. He is Jalen Go Route Hyatt, man. Hey, you can stay in the NFL quite a while if all you do is run go routes. But he needs to probably, I don't know, he needs to do a little bit more in the intermediate. I think the Giants needed that. They needed that deep threat. All their receivers seem to be like possession guys. To me. Maybe Slayton's not, but he's not burning anybody either. Let's get a 101 downtown. If you're going to do it big. We got a 101 downtown in Contenders Optic last year. We got the Drake London's gold vinyl. That was fun. And Doc opened a box last year and got the Dak Prescott gold vinyl. Or 2 years ago. Yeah, they've lost me on the foil cards on the outside of the pack. I just don't get it. I like the analogy, though. Just, you know, it's like riding on the front bumper of a car when you're taking a drive. Just a bit outside. Right, El Ray? Alright, next up. Hit the thumbs up. We got 80 people watching. We got new football. It's Friday night. It's payday, maybe. Maybe it's payday. Is it payday for you? It is payday for you.
It's payday for you?
No? I gave my check to the fund that's investigating parallels on the outsides of the packs. I'm doing it for the good of the hobby. If you guys too would like to make a donation. Oh, you had a Purdy downtown. Well, you lucky dog. Big splat. Wow, big splat. Yeah, parallels on the outside of the pack is the biggest splat of all. You got that right, Elray. Seems like something Carly would do. All right, Josh Jacobs jumbo jersey. And again, I am not sleeving this. Why? Because it's thicker than
it's growing.
All the layers of clothing George is wearing. There you go, Raiders.
Mark H-O-E.
What's for dinner tonight to you, Carly? Elray's probably having some sort of grilled, something out on the grill, like a real man. Studio Series Gridiron Kings. If you don't like the look of this card, you and I can't be friends. That is awesome looking. There you go, Jared Goff. I'd like to have an autographed version of that. I love those type of designs. That is awesome. Pulled it out of an optic blaster, a Purdy downtown. You lucky dog. Went to buy some milk at Walmart and got a Purdy downtown. Chase Claypool, still on the Bears here, FYI, to 75. Still on the Bears. I wonder if the Dolphins are regretting that trade. I don't know what they gave. Nah, they didn't give up much. They're probably not. The Bears are probably regretting what they gave up for him. Oh, your dad pulled a fly fishing downtown? Oh, mommy, optic autograph. I'm going to call that the optic preview. Josh Downs going to go to the Colts. That's a boom. Kevin, congrats, buddy. Good young receiver for Indy. Josh Downs. And our first optic card that didn't look like it was damaged on the back. Jeez. Nice. Hey, Jameis. There you go, Skeeter. Jameis. Just threw another interception. TJ Hawkinson. Bailey Zappi, the new starter. For at least one half. Oh, you got your Bob Ross boxes in. You have to tell me about them. I know nothing about that product, really. That was like online only, I think. We weren't offered that. Tuna steaks on the grill. That's risky, El Rey. How do you cook those? Do you just season them heavily and do you cook them like well done? How do you... Well, I guess people eat tuna raw, so maybe you do medium. How do you cook those and how thick are they, El Rey? All these questions. How do you do that? Fan of the game, Rich Eisen. Again, my guy. Fan of the game. I might want to get the Jets just to get a few of those. Ozzie Newsome. Legends. Darren Waller, not a legend this year. I don't know where they're hiding. They're not hiding in our boxes so far, Mark. We're hoping for Monday to get one. Just got another case of Jumbo in. We're going to do Jumbo Break Monday night. Josh Allen, the other Josh Allen, 7 of 75. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a bad week for him to be on bye for me. I'm playing against Max for first place, for all the marbles. Winner gets the bye.
See, that's why you want your team to do really bad. Then when it gets to this time of year, you don't care.
Well, I got Jonathan Taylor's out now.
Yeah.
Josh Allen's on bye.
Yeah.
DJ Moore's on bye.
Yeah.
And none of his players are on bye. That stinks.
You'll win.
Although the Dallas defense scored -3.
Wow.
So that's or 0 or -3, something like that. So I feel good there, but I am going to get trounced. I just want everyone to know that. I'm about to get trounced. That's a word. Jahmyr Gibbs. Why do they have buys in week 13? Who thought that was a good idea? Am I the only person that thinks I am a Karen tonight? I just realized I am a Karen. Should they just all teams be on bye the same week? Just no football for 1 week.
It'd certainly make it easier, but
I'd vote for that.
There's probably reasons not to do it.
Or just let the really bad teams play that week. Just have 2 weeks. 2 weeks. In the middle, like week 7 and 8. That's it.
You're on the good week or you're on the bad week.
Yeah, just everybody takes a week off. You're never missing your fantasy players. Your team plays every week. And everybody just gets a break. Everybody gets a break. All the teams have the same... There's no advantage. Like, well, we didn't get our bye until 13, and they got theirs in 8 when they were really tired. There's no advantage then. Everybody gets the same thing. Mike Tomczak. Good night. Mike Tomczak. Yeah, I know. Arizona and Washington on a bye the final week of the fantasy regular season. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Joe Burrow. Everyone, we play until week 7, and then week 8 doesn't happen until 2 weeks later. That's it. It's over. There are no buys then. Jordan Addison, rated rookie. Let's do it. Oh, Devon Achane, red parallel. That'll work for the Dolphins. Maybe, Carly. Your mom is. Just saying. Travis Kelce. I saw on the news that your mom is. Will Levis, rated rookie. Top load that one. Shark Week? What does that mean? Why do people watch Shark Week? There's shark specials on all the time. Why is Shark Week a big deal? I don't understand. Brian Robinson to 50, my guy. Number to 50. I want to speak to the manager of the NFL. That's right. I feel like that's a good idea. Do you guys not think that's it? Would you vote for that if they said everybody is off the same week? No football for 1 week. I would vote for it. It'd be one less Thursday night game during the week.
Oh, no.
No, it'd be the same amount of Thursday night game. No, it wouldn't. I don't know if it would, but that Thursday I would not have to watch a bad game. Hit that thumbs up button. We're doing Donruss again in about 10 minutes. We'll be right back. Energize. All cards ship in this one, guys. I don't think it counts the same as Week 8 because generally in season-long leagues, your divisional games against your division opponents are in the first 3 weeks and the last 3 weeks. Like in the leagues we do, divisional games are always weeks 1, 2, 3, or the last 3 weeks, whatever that is. So I would argue that the most important fantasy games, like my next 2 weeks, are against my 2 division opponents. That's brutal. All right, guys, we'll be right back.
All right, folks, thank you for hanging there with us. Next break coming your way.
Like Mr. Cooper.
That's it.
Did you ever watch Hanging with Mr. Cooper?
I don't think so.
Come on.
Yeah.
You know who D.B. Cooper is?
I don't.
You should read more books. You should read more.
Huh.
Who thinks the games are a mistake? Agree with that, John's. Thursday Night Football. I do think everyone should have to play a Thursday game. And just one. And I think I would be okay if they would just make it an extra week. I still think everyone should have a bye the same week. I know they're not going to do that. I wish it was more of a I liked the old Pro Bowl. They're never going to go back to that because somebody might get hurt and they might lose their career. I got it. I used to love watching the Pro Bowl when they actually tackled each other. I would love if they do the Pro Bowl in the middle of the year, which they'll never do that. They never did that in the past. It was always at the end of the year. Maybe an all-star challenge in the middle of the season. And then you still have a regular bye week. But I still think everyone should have the same bye week. I think it's unfair. The teams that have a bye in week 4, they're wore out by the end of the year. I don't think it's fair. That's just me. But I'm Karen. My name's Karen. What do I know? All right, let's do the random for Donruss part 2. I just don't like the times the overseas games comes on. I don't know about you, George.
I don't really care about that.
George doesn't like them, though, right? You'd rather they be at the noon time.
I just rather not have overseas games.
George would rather them not have overnight games.
Or overseas games.
Because overnight games are very long. All right, here we go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the first day of December. It is the first day of the hits of the holidays at Dynasty Breaks. Every break we do in December, we're going to send one person, to Santa's workshop on January 5th. George will be Santa, maybe.
Sure.
I'll be just me. But we're just going to give stuff away from the North Pole to all you fine folks. It's going to be card related. If Carly, we may give some coal to. We're not really sure. We're thinking about if she doesn't get in, we might get her a piece of coal. Like Old King coal. All right, we're going to take your names first. Matt all the way down to Todd. We're breaking 4 boxes of Donruss. This is break number 2. We're going to mix your names up 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. Name on the bottom after 6 is going to get our Dynasty Double Team combo spot, and the name on the top is going to go to the hits of the holidays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Frank sitting on his windowsill in New York, just thinking about life. I hear the music playing. Frank's sitting on his windowsill. Well, Frank, while you're sitting there, you have the comfort of knowing you're going to be at the... You're going to go to the hits of the holidays. Whatever. I can't talk, Frank. But you're going to the hits of the holidays. Congrats. Russell Boy on the double team. All right, let's put your names in. We are going to give you 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to come over to YouTube to do it. That's where all the trade talk happens. And if you want to help out our channel, if you want us to keep breaking, if you want us to grow at a healthy pace, hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button. That's what keeps us going, guys. Thank you. All right, Frank CIL from New York. You're the second person on our list here. And these breaks are just going to keep on going, guys. These are today's breaks. These are Monday's breaks. I'll put Wednesday's breaks here. We're probably going to have 60-ish, maybe 60-ish people get into this thing. There you go, Frank. You're going to be guaranteed a hit on January 5th. Congrats, buddy. Frank pretty new with us as well. Arizona down to Washington. I'm going to copy your teams. And if you guys want to read how the contest works, it is no purchase necessary. Go to our website. Click on the big green button at the bottom of the homepage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your teams. We got the Brownies down to the Niners. Cleveland down to San Francisco. Copy those 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Need you to drop your shipping zip code as well. If you make a trade, we do have to verify your identity in the chat room. That's how that works. All right, and here's how this works. I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Donruss. Break 2 up next. Here you go, Frank. My OCD is going to take over here. I got to capitalize your name, Frank. I know Carly doesn't capitalize mine. But, yeah. I feel like it's the right thing to do. There's only one right way to do it. Well, there's only one way to do it. That's the right way. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure how to answer that, actually.
If you're going to do it right. You ever heard that?
Yeah, but there could be
What's up, Colin?
different people could feel different about what the right way is.
You should go to the DB Cooper convention. You should go. You'll have the house to yourself tomorrow through Monday. Where did Adam go? He finally got tired of it. He's gone. He gone. He gone. He gone. It's like that movie. He gone. Where's Adam going? I want to go. Adam didn't invite me wherever he's going. Don't worry, my feelings aren't hurt. Carly's going to be bouncing on jumping on the bed and eating Cheese Whiz all weekend and coloring on the wall with crayons. She's going to be going crazy. I'm going to go wash my hands even though they're dry. I don't want to wash them, but I'm going to go do it. Oh, going to Green Bay for the Packer game.
Yeah. We have a trade, looks like. Lane with Bears and Chargers.
I'll let George, I'm going to go ahead and put this in. I'll let George confirm the zip codes.
We only have one so far. But
Need the other half of that. We're assuming Chris is going to confirm. Chris, if you don't confirm, we'll change this back. But he did make the offer, so.
there he is.
Frosty Friday in Wisconsin. Yeah, my feelings aren't hurt, Carl. My feelings aren't hurt. I don't have any feelings. You can't hurt them if you don't have them.
All right, those zip codes have been verified. About a minute left to go in the trading period. I think we're down to 1 on the memorabilia.
1 spot left in the 35 box Mega Mixer.
That is correct.
Ooh, Carly with the jokes. Ha! Hey, I'm wearing shorts and just so I can wear shorts and sandals, Colin. Just so I can do that. I'm good. That's what I'm wearing right now. All right, stand by. I'd want to talk to the manager of Lambo. I want to talk to the owner. I want to talk to all the people that have a certificate of ownership. Stand by. I'm posting the last video and then we're getting started. Yeah. Yo, Twitter fans, get you guys in there. Or X, whatever you call it. Going to the Packer game. Don't you guys know somebody that has season tickets? Don't you get season tickets whenever you want, or do they give you certain games? All right, Facebook fans, there's your link. Got that in there for you. Don't want to forget about the Facebook faithful. We like to post our breaks as we go. It's the best way. Wow, Nathan, look at you. Nathan, we're probably not the best channel to advertise on. All right, here we go. You ready?
Yes.
Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 1st of December 2023. We've got some foosball before you. Donruss, 4 boxes of new 2023 Donruss Hobby. This is random team style. This is break number 2, and we're going to read off your teams. We're also going to let you know every break we do in December is going to send one person to Santa's workshop. It is called the Hits of the Holidays. Frank was on top of our list. Frank, you're going to go from this break. So that'll be January 5th. We're going to be giving away a whole bunch of stuff. Go to our website. Read the rules, how it works. Big green button at the bottom of our homepage. Frank with the Browns, CD with the Giants, Janet Cardinals, Kevin Farway with the Ravens, Lane Bears, David Bills, Matt with the Panthers, Jacob Falcons, Kevin with the Patriots, Will Jack with the Bengals, Lane Keep Assist with the Cowboys and Packers, Chris Chargers, Justin with the Saints, Daniel over at the Mill with the Seahawks, David Rams, Mark with the Lions, Frank Texans, Michael medicated heavily Raiders, Brian with the Steelers, Todd Chiefs, CD with the Commanders, Will Buccaneers, Scoot, welcome back Dolphins, Brad fell in a hole in New Jersey, Titans and Colts, Lane with the Broncos, Mark Eagles, Justin Jaguars, Matt with the Vikings, and Russell Boy Jets and Niners. All cards ship, no Hills credit, and if we get a points card, it's random to all. Your stepdad has season tickets. Oh, you have to pick what games you want? How many do you get to pick? What would happen if you have to keep the season tickets in his name. What would happen, I don't want to be gory here. What would happen if something happened to him down the road? If he passed or something? Would they then take them from you, or would they stay in your family? Can you hand them down to your next of kin? How does that work? What are they, like $5,000 a year maybe? More than that? Maybe that's too low. Maybe more than that. You got an Isaiah Likely RPA to 30. I think Likely's going to be okay if they'll use him enough. Yeah, I think he's pretty good. I don't think he's as good as Mark Andrews, but I think he's pretty good. They'd have to be in his will. Okay, so if you took it over from him, he doesn't have to be with you at the game. He can just give the tickets to people, right? You just walk up with your ticket. He don't have to be with you. But he could just will them to you then, if you ended up paying for them every year. Interesting. Learn something new every day. Wonder how long the waiting list is for season tickets. It's got to be just astronomical. I mean, my guess is it's over 10 years. Maybe not. Maybe it's longer than that. Hard to get season tickets anywhere, man. All right, here we go. I would think you could transfer him to a family member if you didn't want to upkeep him anymore. Luke, if they're true, you would probably have to me, you'd have to prove they're a family member, though. Otherwise, somebody to offer you some moolah to transfer them to them. Aaron Rodgers, nice one here. 19/75 Jets, getting the die cut. Pretty cool. He's practicing again after 79 days. It's incredible. Technically, they're not married. Oh, you're not... Okay. So he can just... Yeah, he just wills them to you. Okay. Yeah, he just wills them to you. Where there's a will, there's a way, Carly. That's why they say that. Bijan Robinson, rated rookie. And, please be an auto. Please. Bijan insert. Deuce Vaughn. I'm going to top load this. It's a quarterback rated rookie. It is a parallel. Stetson Bennett. Yeah, you can probably get season tickets to the Rangers down here pretty easy. I bet the Mavericks you can't. I bet that's tough. But yeah, baseball's a little bit easier. So many games, too. Champ is here. Probably not as many people that want to go to 100, or I guess 81 games or whatever it is. Jonathan Mingo. Pacheco, red. Devontae Adams, Elite Series. Tyreek Stevenson. Zach Evans. Should get one auto, one patch card per box on average. This is Jalen Reagor? Maybe Jalen Reagor. It's missing the nameplate. That's the variation. Yeah, it's Reagor. Matthew Stafford. Dominator. Anthony Munoz, old school. Bengals. Otis Anderson. Former Super Bowl MVP. Justin Jefferson. Power Plus for the Vikings. Jalen Petrie Dish. Cedric Tillman. And a Super Bowl insert. Josh Allen. Travis Kelce throwback. Love that. All right, Tyreek. Oh, Tyreek, throwback auto, boom, Dolphins. Oh, man, this is a rare card. Number to 25. That is sweet. I'm telling you, that's the 93 Donruss baseball design. It is. I'm not kidding.
Scoot,
congrats, buddy. Very low numbered card. You got the Michael Jordan number, too. 23/25. Looks like it's in really good shape. Yeah, Tyreek. What a great auto in box one. 147,000 people on the Packers waiting list. So that's a lifetime. It's a lifetime wait. That's crazy.
I think they say people have been on it 30, 40, 50 years.
I know this is going to sound stupid. Look at those shoulder pads on a receiver. Good night. This is going to sound really stupid. There's probably people, Carly, that they get paid like 50 grand to will them to somebody. Like, I'll pay you 50 grand, but you got to will them to me. I bet that's happened before. Tell me I'm wrong. That's got to be a thing. Dalton Kincaid. You got Jazz season tickets. 41 games is too many. Yeah, it's just too many games. I agree. That makes it too many games. Andy Dalton Gold, the red rifle. Ignore the jersey. This is going to go to the Panthers. I know he has his Saints jersey on. We'll label this one Panthers, George, just to be safe. Carolina. And it's the Jazz. 41 Jazz games is way too many. Just throwing that out there. Power Plus, Javante, Trey Tucker. Bomb Squad to 100. That is the foil version. Those look so much better. There you go, Raiders. That Tyreek is sweet. There you go, Scoot. Scooting right along. Jersey King, Stephon Diggs, Mr. Sticky Hands. There you go, Buffalo. I think I can actually sleeve this one. Buffalo Bills.
Buffalo.
That one's not quite as thick. Number to $3.99.
David Gurr.
So see, Carly, if he wills them to you, then you can get a big payday down the road. You can will them to the highest bidder. All right, Zach Charbonnet, Cam Jordan. Cam Jordan to 75. You buy season tickets for the Nationals? There you go. Do you go? How many games do you go to? Would you estimate? AJ Brown. What a good box. Brewers actually pay you to take the season tickets, right? I heard that's a new program. We pay you. You heard that?
I haven't.
We pay you program. You bring some clients to games. Oh, yeah, you bring a client to one game. Right off all 41. Oh, Joel.
It's like bringing,
I didn't hear it, Joel. I didn't hear that. La, 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 la. You ever do that? La, 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 la. You don't want to hear something? What'd you say, George?
I want to see if it worked when you make noises.
What, my mouth?
No, blocking the whatever it was.
Blocking the whatever it was.
Yes.
Bucks season tickets, I bet were they cheap when Brady was there? Really? Oh, you're not gonna be in the will. This is gonna be a battle. I sense a battle. Yeah, we're too far from Dallas or Oklahoma City for me to want to have I'm not saying I wouldn't want to have season tickets. I just don't want to drive that far. I'm just too far away. If I lived in the DFW area, I'd probably get season tickets to something. Probably basketball. I'd probably get Mavericks season tickets. Is it 5K, Carly? I figured it could even be more than that. I hate to say this. Well, it's at 8 games. I mean, it's a little high. I would imagine some teams are higher than that, though. Gather round, kids. Wow. Oh, the drama. The drama of Carly. All right, Kenny Pickett, Power Plus. Michael Wilson, rated rookie. Arizona, red. Team color match. You need the tickets, Carly. You need them. We all know. I think it's Adam that needs the tickets. He needs them, man. He needs them. Tyler Scott. Do it for Adam, Carly. Go to battle for Adam. Darnell Wright. Saquon. Elite Series. Gridiron Kings to 100. Oh, I love this. Studio Series Warren Moon. This is going to go, we're going to label this Titans. Oilers cards go to the Titans. Beautiful Studio Series. Oh, that's cool, Dave. Dalvin Cook. Hendon Hooker, rookie Gridiron Kings. Going through the base cards pretty fast, if you guys can't tell, just for the time's sake. A Legends series, Bernie Kosar. Gridiron King Mahomes. Michael Mayer. I'm going to top load some of the bigger rookie parallels. A little bit tougher to get the red. Your Raiders. Yeah. Come on, Carly. Do it for Adam. Shaq Leonard. Missing the nameplate. Also missing a team right now. Shaq Leonard for the Colts. Formerly Darius Leonard. Kendre Miller. George Karlaftis, rookie card. Roshan. JSN for the Seahawks. Still can't believe we got that Tyreek. That's crazy. That's why I like Donruss. You'll get this Hall of Famer auto or this veteran you hadn't thought of in a while. Or ones you don't see their autos that much. Randy Moss. Michael Wilson foil. This is, what is that, to 100? It is to 100. That's a press proof. So I got the red Michael Wilson. Got the press proof Michael Wilson. I believe we got the base also. Joe Burrow, Dominator. Devin Singletary. I don't know. I think the Eagles and the Cowboys are trying to get Shaq Leonard. I think his injuries are pretty serious, though. I mean, if he didn't have injuries, he would have been claimed off the first team he would have went by in waivers. That dude's legit, but I think his injuries are very serious. Oh, mommy. Talk about what are these boxes doing? Ronnie Lott to 25. Tyreek Hill and Ronnie Lott. Both throwbacks. This is the 2003 Donruss design. It even says 2003 on the corner there. San Francisco.
Russell boy.
Yes, sir. Four-finger Ronnie Lott.
It depends on when this picture was taken, right?
That's awesome. Well, yeah, that's true. Ronnie Lott and Tyreek Hill. I'm telling you, Donruss, it's underrated. Jahmyr Gibbs, rated rookie. Yes, sir, Bob. Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Weird last name. Do I know who didn't get the Tyreek? Yeah, Scoot got it. Dave did not. That is correct. Dave did not. But Scoot, Dave might buy that off of you here in chat room. Or in our trading post. If you guys aren't in our trading post on Facebook yet, people are wheeling, they're dealing, they're selling their cards with no fees. They're doing all kinds of stuff. Go to our Facebook page. There's the link, the little @ Go to our Facebook page, click on groups. Just fill out the little questionnaire and jump in there. You do have to do a break first. Dallas Goedert for the Eagles. Orange. Richardson rated rookie. Haven't seen one of those yet. Anthony Richardson. We'll top load that. Zach Charbonnet had a good night last night. As did everyone else, pretty much. Yeah, Dave did not get it. I can confirm that. Ty Law, super thicky. Super Thicky to 199 Patriots, my guy. Ty Law. New England. It's going to be Kevin. There you go, Kev. Old school Patriots. Dave says, I am a buyer if you are a seller. I don't know if Scoot is in chat. I don't know if he's in here. Will Levis rated rookie. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Joel. He's a big Kareem Abdul-Jabbar collector. The running back. Rod Smith. Josh Downs portrait. Jamison Williams. That is numbered to 410. These are the statistics parallels. He actually averaged 41 yards per catch. And I think he only had one catch. Why would you put that? I think he had one long catch last year. So that's why it's numbered to 410. Interesting. Jamison Williams, second year card. He collects Ricky Williams the most. Ray Finkel. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to wait till Monday to do more Donruss. Let's just do more Donruss. That break's probably almost, well, I don't say it's almost sold out, but it's selling out. I saw people buying into it early. You have a Tinkle, Dave? That's kind of private. I don't know if Crystal wants you telling that to Carly. Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to tell that when you're married to, like, other women. And I don't think you're supposed to call it Tinkle after you're like 4. Just saying. Einhorn is Finkel. Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. Tony's new with us, aren't you, Tony? Tony is in. Don't tell me, Tony. I see the new people go in. You are in Tier 1. And someone else is in Tier 1 that has your last name, but I don't remember his name. Welcome, welcome. Love the new people stopping in. Love to know how you heard about us. Love to know how you heard about the Dynasty Breaks people. Us. See, I know the new people. I got the new people mapped out in my head.
It's like a road map in your head.
I know what's going on. First trip on the Dane train. Toot, toot. All aboard, Tony. We've thrown Carly off the ride, Tony, so don't worry. It'll be a nice, relaxing ride. Oh, there's the other Tony. There's Tony P. I was talking to Tony A, but we got Tony P. We got Tony A. There's a lot of Tonys out there. I was talking to Tony A, brand new with us. But Tony P's enjoying it. Aiden O'Connell. We like Tonys, as you can tell. We'd like to win a Tony, actually, the award. Davis Mills, I don't think we're up for one, though. Clayton Toon, Tank Bigsby to 10. Boom. Gold cracked ice. That is your Contenders Optic preview. That's awesome. Cracked ice to 10, Jaguars. Congrats. First trip on the Dane train.
That sounds dangerous.
Dangerous. Get it? Dangerous. Devonta Smith. Randy Moss. Joey Porter and Brian Urlacher. Brian Urlacher, we got to hear his Hall of Fame speech. Pretty nice guy to 199. We were there. We were there in Canton, Ohio. Chicago Bears. Gridiron Kings. Are you sleeping, buddy?
Mm-mm.
Chicago Bears. Lane. George is sleeping. Nice. We've bored George. We've bored him, El Rey. Roshan. Hayden Hurst missing the nameplate. Ignore the jersey. It's going to go to the Panthers. Carolina on this one. We'll label this one Carolina, George. The Hayden Hurst. Missing the nameplate. That is Cam Akers as a Ram. They do not have him on the Vikings yet. Tank Dell rated rookie. That's a base card. I normally wouldn't top load this, but Tank Dell's kind of a stud, so I'm going to top load that. My guy, Mike Allstott, the A train. Speaking of the trains, Lou Nichols the third, numbered to 500. That has a corner issue, guys. You can see on the top a little bit of a corner issue for the Packers. You can submit that for replacement to Panini. Go to their website, click on factory damaged cards. Dominators, Mahomes. They will probably ask for your receipt that we emailed you when you bought in. Max Crosby throwback. Oh, please be an auto. Oh, I thought that was an auto. Travis Kelce, champ is here. George Kittle. That would be a very desirable auto. All right, Aiden O'Connell. Aiden O'Connell, a fine lad. All right. Amonra for the Lions. Jerry Jeudy. Oop, dropping base cards. Dropping Cedric Wilson like he's hot. A Rich again. Second Anthony Richardson in break 2. Didn't get any in break 1, I don't think. Chris Olave. Kenny Pickett. Power Plus. Jahmyr Gibbs. Rondale Moore to 100. There you go, Cardinals. That is going to be a press proof. You'll have Crystal do it. Yeah, Crystal, do you ever feel like you're being used as a secretary? You ever feel like that? Anthony Richardson, the rookies. I will top load that one as well. Kind of nice for the Colts. The rookies insert. Michael Wilson. Tyson Campbell. I'm kind of digging Donruss this year. I like how the set looks. Pretty good stuff. Damian Pierce for the Texans. Tanner McKee, golly gee. Legend Series, Bernie Kosar. Minka Fitzpatrick, very low number. This is numbered to 90. That's how many tackles he had last year. 90 tackles for Minka, Pittsburgh. Shots fired in chat. Oh, Dave and Crystal getting at it again. This is what's going to happen to Carly and her family during the battle. Zay Flowers, rated rookie. I'm top loading that. It's a red parallel. It's not numbered, but it's a little tougher to get than the base. Get some more sleeves here. Tier 1 baseball up next. Tier 1 baseball. Pick your teams. Everybody already has their teams assigned. Just saying. Jordan Addison, rated rookie. Chris Godwin, my guy. Little cracked ice auto. That is signature highlights for the Buccaneers. Is it just me, or was this insert set in another card set that's already come out? I thought I saw this in another set. I may be wrong. This may go into multiple products, not sure. Donruss Football is what it says. There you go, Buccaneers.
Will Jack.
Congrats. Chris Godwin auto. Godwin, Ronnie Lott, Tyreek. You don't always just get rookies in this. I love that. Love it. I mean, I like rookie autos as much as the next guy, but give me some legends also. Give me some Pro Bowlers. Give me some guys that have done it. Live to tell about it. All right, last box. Then we'll take a 10-minute break. Get ready for baseball. Just got one baseball break on tap tonight. Got a big baseball break on Monday. Buckle up. Definitive Museum Collection and Gilded Collection. Actually, it's all three products. There may be more that are named Collection. Museum Collection, Definitive Collection, Gilded Collection. I should have called it the Collection Mixer. That would have been smart. Oh, the God one was from 2022, Donruss, from last year. Maybe that's where I've seen that set. Must have pulled it last year. So that's the second auto we've gotten. In break one, we got a Larry Johnson from last year. From last year's Contenders. So it's kind of cool. They're putting some other products from previous years in here. Maybe autos they never got in the product. Maybe redemptions that never got filled or something. Don't know. I wouldn't think 2022 redemptions would be expired yet, but
Nah.
I would think it is just cards they never put in the product. Yeah, let's get it downtown. I agree. The collection plate. Yeah, Mixer. I don't know if I think Lightning would strike me if I named it that, Elray. Oh, I'm top loading that the second I see it. Bijan Robinson, numbered to 500. That's cool. It's in good shape, too. These foil cards are tough. 1,580 receiving yards in college. That's a lot. The collection plate. All right. Come dip into the collection plate. See how that works. All right. We've got Bijan Robinson again. Leather Kings. They named this after George. Leather Kings to $3.99. There you go, Falcons. Atlanta.
Jacob.
Cleaning out the warehouse, man. Sometimes you got to clean out your warehouse. You know what I mean? Which way am I going? I'm going this way. Justin Fields. Dominators. Bomb Squad. Tank Dell. Luke Kaluke. Luke Kuechly. My guy. Jaron Hall. Kendre Miller. Red. Isaiah Foskey. Otis Anderson. Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Sam Laporta. Red. Now we're cooking. There you go, Lions. Red Laporta. Rated rookie. Stephon Diggs for the Bills. Elite Series Dalton Kincaid. Brian Breesy. Numbered to 90? Okay, so this, the orange... the pure orange is going to be numbered to the player's jersey number, which is kind of cool. Brian Breesy. Really hard to get a rainbow in this product, obviously. I mean, the one-on-ones are always going to be hard, but some pretty low-numbered stuff in Donruss. Russell Wilson. The Love Muscle Wilson. That's like the go-to nickname for people named Russell. Russell can tell us that. Russell's in the break. People just go straight to that nickname. It's got to be sad. You got to hate that nickname, Russell. All right, we got Darnell Wright, and man, these things are wrong. Not every one of these optic cards, but most of them have had this damage from the factory right there, same spot. Darnell Wright to 50. That is going to go to the Bears, and I would submit this for replacement, Chicago. Submit that for replacement to Panini. Go to their website. Use your receipt that we emailed you. Let them know you got it in a break and you'd like a card that's not damaged. They'll get you fixed up. They make extras that they can serial number and get out to you. Anthony Richardson Portrait. Getting some A-Rich. Portrait a little harder to get than the base rated rookie. Jerry Hughes for the Texans. Press proof die cut. It's a 75. You're going to mail all yours for replacement. Did you get that one too? Let's see. Bears.
I got this. No, I got this one.
No. I was talking to Lane. See if he got the Bears. See if he got that damage card also. Yeah, Lane did. Lane had the Bears.
Yeah.
So there you go, Lane. Yeah, I just submit them all at once. If you can. I think if they don't have the card, they'll send you something better, probably. I don't know that, but I've heard some success stories. Nice looking Burrow. Gridiron Kings. Replacement team. Oh, Carly with the Bears joke. Oh, Rashawn Gary missing the nameplate for the Packers. He didn't want to show his name because he didn't want anyone to know he was a Packer. He was embarrassed. Embarrassed. Get it, Bears. Dominator Dak. I got jokes. I'm not even trying and I got jokes. You're mailing Dave in for a replacement. Yeah, he's damaged from the factory. Also kind of bossy. You know what I mean? Van Jefferson. Brown-eyed girl. Van Jefferson for the Rams. He is still a Ram on this card, so there you go. I like his autograph, by the way. He's got good penmanship. L.A. Rams. Going to be David Gurr. Van Jefferson. Tank Dell Portrait. Tank Dell Portrait. Logan Wilson Red. Good for him. People need to read more. Will Anderson rated rookie. Dalton Kincaid insert. Jerry Kramer got to hear his Hall of Fame speech too in 2018. That was a good class. Javonte Williams. Yeah, we can have you clean up around the office here, Dave. You got to earn your way here. We got some Ritz crackers, you can eat, but you got to earn your way. All right, Mac Jones. Seriously, that's all we have to eat here, Ritz crackers. All right, that was the break. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We're gonna take a 10-minute intermission. Tier 1 baseball up next, and another person gonna get into our hits of the holidays. We'll be right back. Energize. All right, we'll see you guys in a few. All right, guys, we're taking a little break. I've got a clock on the screen. 4.5 minutes left. There are your teams. If you're wondering to yourself, if you're saying self, I was just wondering, how are we going to do the hits of the holidays? I'm just going to randomize everybody's team, and we'll give it to one of the teams. One of the names. Either way, doesn't matter. Everybody will have a shot at it. Doesn't matter what your team cost. So one person from this break will get into the hits of the holidays. That's how we'll do this one. About 3.5 minutes. The draft, where we're going to draft teams, scheduled for 8:30 Central Time. That's about 40 minutes from now. Take us about 30 minutes to draft your NFL teams, and then we're going to open 35 boxes of jerseys, mini helmets, cards, and that's it. No other boxes. No boxes of cereal or anything like that, but just a whole bunch of stuff. 3 minutes left. If you guys want to trade on the PYT, you can, but usually we don't have trades. I'm trying to get my video posted while we wait. My Donruss video. What up, Chris? About 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Posting that Donruss video now with the screenshot of the cheetah Tyreek Hill. I like it. The one that Dave didn't get. All right, that is posted to Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube. If you are buying into a break with us, you do not have to be here live unless we are drafting something. If you're picking your card, if you're picking your teams, you got to be here. Otherwise, you don't. If you're working, we got people that work. Not George, but we got people that work. You know what I mean? People have to go to work.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
Nothing.
I was awake. I just wasn't listening to what you were saying.
So if you have to work in the evenings or you can't be here for a break, you can always watch it later when you get home. Watch it the next day. You can watch them on demand.
That's true. I agree with all that.
It hurts, doesn't it, Dave? Hurts, doesn't it?
That's actually what I was trying to figure out why Dave said ouch.
He stubbed his toe, George.
Huh.
He emotionally stubbed his toe.
Sounds like a silly thing to do.
Exactly. All right. I think we're ready to roll. It is past 7:45, so let's do this thing. I am caught up. And let's get another person in the hits of the holidays. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the first day of December 2023. It's the first day of our Hits of the Holidays promotion. Every break we do in December, we're going to send one person to Santa's workshop on January 5th. We're just going to give a bunch of stuff away. Go to our website, DynastyBreaks.com. It's on the scroll above me. You can read the rules of how the contest works. Go to the big green button at the bottom of the homepage. Doing a full case of Tier 1 baseball. This was a pick your team style break. Everyone chose the team they wanted from our website. So I'm not going to read off your teams. Everybody knows what teams they do have. Welcome Tony and Andrew, brand new with us. We are going to get one of you folks in the hits of the holidays. Let's take all the teams and let's randomize them. Let's see who's going to get into our promotion. Every break we do in December qualifies. There's our list of the first 2 breaks tonight. Frank and Benjamin, the first 2 to get in. All right, all the teams are in there. We're going to randomize 6 times. That's what we do on Friday nights. Name on top after 6. Gonna go hang out with Santa Claus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whoever picked up a very inexpensive team known as the Marlins 6 times. Marlins gonna go to the hits of the holidays. Let me clear off my copy paste there. Miami, very late teamer, Russell boy. Look at you, Russell. Russell, one of our regulars for quite a while. Breaking with us at least 200-300 years. There you go. Russell, we got one more person to get in our mega mixer. That is up next. Here's Monday's breaks. And then I'll list Wednesdays, Thursday, Friday. I'll just keep going on down the list. Probably going to go, I've got it all the way numbered to 50. It's probably going to be more than that in the month of December. So congrats, Russell. And let's do this thing. I think it's time. Let's open some Tier 1. By the way, all cards ship in this break. No hitless credit, but if you go cardless, if you don't get a card, we're going to send you a sealed pack. Ah, cool, Tony. Welcome, man. Welcome. You missed it together. Hey, how did you guys hear about us, Tony? You may have already told me in chat and I missed it. Smash that like button. I agree, Lane. Good idea. How did you folks hear about it? Are you guys brothers? Are you guys bros? Maybe I should say bros. It sounds cooler. Tier 1. I like Tier 1 a lot. I like it a lot. And as he said, it's his first time on the Dane train. All right, here's my screenshot. I like doing the box. People watch our videos more when I do this. They like the picture of the box. I don't know why. It provides a mystery, is what it does. A mystery. I wonder what they got out of that box, is what they say. That's what they say, George. Sometimes you get 4 hits. Sometimes you get an extra one. You're supposed to get 3 hits per box. Autos there, so I'm going to start with the relics. Ah, brothers nonetheless. Okay, there's Dr. Drew. Dr. Drew from Loveline on MTV. I love it. Are you actually a doctor? What are you a doctor of? My wife's a doctor of something. Nolan Ryan, number to 200 from the world at Champion Texas Rangers. I'm going to say this every time we do Tier 1. I hate foil on the corners of cards because it always gets damaged. I don't know what they make this foil out of, but it is never damaged. Knock on wood. It is great. There you go, Texas.
Mark, H-A-I.
Mariano Rivera, little pinstripe there. A couple nice pitchers. How about that? 2 of the greatest to ever do it. 211 of 400 Yankees with the hit. It's going to be Tony. Hey, Tony. Popped up in your feed. Man, we're glad you guys gave us a shot. We appreciate it. Stop by anytime, whether you're breaking or whether you're just hanging out. Talk about the hobby. I love to talk shop. So does George. Nestor Cortez with a very fine mustache. Look at that. Nestor Cortez, Yankees again to $2.99.
Tony Ann.
Brother of Raggedy Ann. You're a toxicologist. Nice. Let's get a boom for the toxicologist. Carly's toxic. I might need to call you and discuss Carly. She's toxic. Riley Green, Color of Money, number to 149. Gonna go to the that's the Twins? No, it's the Tigers. Why did I think he had a Twins jersey on? I'm like, where did he get that at? Detroit.
Hold on.
What? Oh, you got a top loader stuck.
Gosh.
George has a top loader stuck. He sat on it.
I didn't sit on it.
It hurts.
Sat on it. I didn't sit on it either.
Detroit Tigers and Tony. Tony pretty much dominating the break. Is he going to make fun of you, Andrew, because he's dominating the break? We got 4 hits in that one. That's an extra hit. And can I call? Oh, I can call you Andy. Can I call you Andy? Is that what you're telling me? Hey, Andy. Tell Aunt B. Goober says hey. All right, we've got a jersey card. Tony Ganselin. Tony Ganselin to 400. There you go. Dodges. The last team to sell. Not kidding. Last team to sell. Dodges. Mark.
Mark HAI.
David Villar. David Villar, Giants. Very inexpensive team here. Good value hit. San Francisco, going to be Kevin. San Francisco, I think it was like $25 maybe. You can't even hire someone to egg Carly's house for $25. Atlanta Braves to 99. My guy, Hall of Famer Tom Glavine, jersey auto.
Anthony.
Hot Atlanta. Anthony P.
Anthony P-E-N.
The other Tony. Every Tony. You got to wish your name was Tony if you're in this break. You just have to. You want something nice for the PC? For the personal collection? We need a new saying than PC. We need to say something else. I'm going to come up with something else. Everyone says PC. Oh, this seems like it's going to be gripping. This is going to be gripping.
What?
Xander Bat Grip relic cards. Get a boom there. Number to 10. These are tough to get. That is game used. Straight off the bat, kids. Straight off the bat. Going to go to the Padres. Xander Bogarting the Bat Relic. San Diego. It's a later team. So there you go, Andrew. Dr. Drew, baby. Dr. Drew and Adam Carolla. If your house gets egged, I'll immediately know you're involved, comma, lowercase Dane. Oh, you can't see the cards there. Sorry, guys. My hand's in the way. My hand sags when Carly starts talking nonsense. Tim Anderson to 400. There you go, White Sox, Chicago.
Brian, see you in.
There you go, Brian. Look at you guys. Look at the new guys dominating. Do you guys like the new guys now? They're dominating. That is Martin. Martin. One of my favorite shows, Martin. That's going to go to the White Sox. Chicago. I can't remember his name. It's Davis Martin. Poor guy. Davis Martin. It's number to 299. Chicago White Sox and Brian. Second hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Back to back.
Jordan Alvarez to 10. Boom. There you go, Astros. Houston, that is a silver ink auto. Going to go to Tony. Very nice. Very nice, sir. All jokes aside. Now people really hate you. Wow. 9 of 10. Good wood indeed. Good wood indeed. Toxicologist. Good wood. So, what do you do? I don't want to sound stupid, okay? I don't want to sound stupid. I'm not stupid. I don't feel like I'm a stupid guy. I feel like I'm okay, smart. I can think. What does a toxicologist like yourself do? I'm sure there are toxicologists that do different things. What do you do? And what does an average toxicologist do? What function do you perform? I'm very interested. Because your job is way more important than mine. I just want to know. What do you do? I feel like I asked that very intelligently.
That was a long ask.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta elaborate a little bit. Get those where you guys can see the cards. All right, Suarez jersey for the Mariners. Seattle, number to 400. Seattle M's. Mark. Phil didn't get the Mariners for the first time ever in a PYT. All right, Garrett Hill. Garrett on the hill. Garrett over the hill. Garrett One Tree Hill. That is the Tigers. There you go, Tony. Tony was with me on the One Tree Hill. Garrett Hill. All right, my guy, Andy Pettitte, and not where you think an Andy Pettitte card's going to go. He is an Astro here, number to 199. Boom for Houston. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered because Tony has the Yankees and Houston. If we had all tried a little harder, we could be more like Tony. You study what causes cancer mainly. That is awesome. That is awesome. See, I'm going to ask him my question. You know what my question is.
Yeah.
I've been talking about this. I don't want to get medical in our breaks, but I might ask him a medical question. I might do that in a minute. I'm going to think about whether I want to ask that question. Congrats on what you do. That's awesome. You know about Carly then. You know about Poison. You know about Carly. And the rock band Poison. I'd like to see a toxicologist wear a Poison shirt. That'd be funny. Wow. Yeah, Tony, how did you do this, man? All right, we've got Trey Turner Phillies on the board. There you go, Russell Boy. Mr. Hits of the Holidays there. Russell and the Phillies. Yeah, Cleveland picked up Flacco, and he's starting, man. I don't blame him. Cleveland is such a good team with the defense that they just need a quarterback that can manage the game, a veteran. I think it was a good move. And we've got, next up, it is Smith in Jigba, not the Seattle receiver. This is is it Jackson? No, it's Kanan. That's right. Kanan Smith in Jigba. I can never remember. Pirates. Pittsburgh. Pirates and Joseph. Jeremy Pena, number to 25, bronze ink auto, 6 of 25. Very nice. No boom for you, Astros. You gotta stop booming, Tony. Everyone hates you. Toxicology alert. Everyone hates Tony. Tony getting all the hits. This break brought to you by Tony. All right, so here's my medical question. Are you ready? I don't want to drag the room down. Am I going to drag the room down?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want me to ask?
I don't care.
Should I ask?
I don't know.
Seems like a good guy to ask. My doctor's not going to tell me.
Okay.
He's not going to tell me. All right. So, if you have a history of cancer in your family, such as I do. Grandpa had like prostate cancer. My mom had thyroid cancer she died from. My sister got checked out for, I'm telling everybody's business here. She thought, well, mom had thyroid cancer. I'm going to get checked out. She had to have her thyroid removed because she had a spot on it. So I feel like I need to go get screened, right? I need to get screened. So my question is, can they analyze your blood and tell if there are cancer markers in your body? Can they find out if you have some type of cancer without having to get a full screening, like your whole body screened, or samples of everything, or probes everywhere? Can they detect it in your blood? If you're clean or if you're not clean? Is that a thing? I feel like that's a toxicologist.
Yeah.
He's the guy to ask.
I would think he would.
Because my doctor's like, sorry if my doctor's watching. Whoa, mommy. Whoa. Enough depression. Let's do it. Ronald Acuna Batnob.
Wow.
I'm going to ask more medical questions. Oh, my gosh.
Holy cow.
But they can't, can they detect if it's live in your, like if you got it or if you don't got it? Somebody got that. That's insane. Who's the Braves?
Anthony P.E.N.
Anthony, this is a very nice card. I assume this is a 1-of-1. I'm going to turn it over. Let me get it in a magnetic. I don't want to hold this thing any more than I have to.
Wow.
That is sweet, and that is used, baby. That sucker is scratched, and that's a good thing. That thing has been used. MLB Maple. What does it say? 722 of 19. And it says 335/305. So that's a date scratched into it. I don't know if you guys, can you see that?
Yeah. 722 of 19.
Of 19.
Holy cow.
Where's the numbering? Is it not numbered?
There's a number below it, but I can't tell. I mean,
yeah, but that's not the card number. This card is not numbered. I thought this would be a 1 of 1. I do not see a 1 of 1 stamp. Holy cow. Maybe there's more than one. Maybe there's more than one. That's unbelievable. Congrats, Atlanta. One of the later teams to sell, by the way. They're working on liquid biopsies to detect.
You need to go back and read if you're going to do it. There are some genes that code for DNA repair that suggests you might be at high risk. And then Colin put some information.
That's the key, Colin, though. How do you get screened? You know, what's screen mean? I just want to get a blood test, and that's the screening. I don't want to go through
that may not be
a test for bone cancer. I want colonoscopy cancer. I don't want to get my head scanned, my shoulders scanned. I don't want to do 50 different tests if I can do one. Yeah, help find that cure. That's awesome work you're doing, man. Altuve next up for the Astros. I got to wrap my head around that bat relic. Good night. Altuve, Houston, Tony again. Back to Tony getting hits. Tony, I was worried. You hadn't got a hit in about 4 seconds. I was getting worried. All right, he's got a shrimping business. It's Bubba Thompson for the world champion Texas Rangers. There you go, Mark.
Texas Rangers. Yep, that is Mark.
That bat is insane. Insane. I'm thinking that should have... I've never seen a bat knob that's not a 101. Or at least 2 of 2, 3 of 3. I mean, I don't know why it's not numbered. My guy, Hall of Famer, autographed on card, kids. Number to 149, Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. Boom. Cardinals and Andrew. There you go, Dr. Drew.
What am I doing?
Cardinals on the right, George. Andrew.
No, I know. I was looking at it for a different...
Maybe Acuna has a bunch of bats. No, he's only got one for his whole career. He's only got one. That's cool, though, man. I can't believe it's not numbered 101. It may be a mistake. I don't know. I'd have to see some other bat knobs from this set to really know. So when you say they're working on liquid biopsies, that means you can't get that done. A normal person can't get that done yet, correct? That you would just have to get your thyroid scanned, and then you'd have to get your colon scanned, and then you'd have to get blah, 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 blah. You'd have to do all the... You couldn't do what I'm talking about
except if you,
right now.
If all those things are in play, you don't want to skip them.
But what I'm saying, I'm not saying skip them. I'm saying I can't go get my blood drawn, and they go, you got it or you don't got it right now, today. I can't do that today. Because my doctor wouldn't answer that question. Walker Bueller dodges. Mark HAI. Oh, I can as part of a trial.
Yeah.
That sounds hard to get into.
It's not.
Well, no, not like a trial in court that you've been in.
No.
Well, I don't know that I qualify for the trial because there's nothing wrong with me.
You have to find out. But I mean, I can tell you a place that's about 400 miles from here that you can go and do whatever you need to do.
I want to hang out with
well, you can do that.
Maggie from The Walking Dead.
Okay, well, I'll send her in after you've already...
Okay.
Okay.
I'll skip the test if I can hang out with her. 7 of 25, Giolito for the White Sox. Chicago with the hit.
Brian.
Bronze ink auto. It's a good case. Okay. Interesting. Good information, Drew. Good information. A lot of hits and good information. Peraza for the Yankees. Hey, Tony, another hit. Yankees. Peraza, I believe his name is Oswaldo. I should call him Oswald.
Tony Ann.
Tony with the third hit. We're only halfway through. We've got a bat knob and actually 1, 2, 3, 4. We're a little over halfway through. Lots of options. This is very interesting. That's what he tells me when I sneeze. All right, we've got Oswald again, the patch card. Yankees with 4 hits. Astros with 4 hits. Both owned by Tony. Not kidding. All right, Shane, don't call me Justin Bieber. Going to go to the Guardians. Cleveland with the hit. There you go, Russell boy. It's to 199. Nice signature there. I like his auto. Do like his auto. And Ruiz. Need to sign a little bit bigger. Esteury Ruiz. That's going to go to the A's. Oakland. Inexpensive team, Tony. Tony with the A's. Those of you that are new with us, Thursday and Friday breaks ship on Tuesday. You'll get a tracking number in your email, so make sure you check your spam folder. Mark that as safe, not spam. And then Monday and Wednesday breaks ship on Friday. What's the matter?
Oh, it pops up.
Oh, yeah, you got to give blue tools to Tony and Dr. Drew. They deserve blue tools. They have enough hits for like 5 blue tools.
There you go.
Jonathan India to 400 for the Reds. Jonathan India. Cincinnati. It's going to be Anthony P. Anthony in the pin. Yeah, George is going to give you guys blue tools. That will make you moderators of our chat. You can remove spammers. You can... You will then have protection from Carly or Westy using their tool against you. My buddy Kennedy to 299. Arizona Diamondbacks coming to the party. One of the better teams in the break. First hit.
Mark, H-A-I.
You go, Mark. Guys, one of the most fun breaks we do is up next. Autographed mini helmets, autographed jerseys, and some very high-end cards. We're going to do a fantasy draft. Up next, we're going to pick 2 teams each. And then we got a 35-box break. Rhys Hoskins for the Phillies. Philadelphia, second hit. My guy, Rhys Hoskins, going to go to Russell. Phillies again. And again, a lot of foil on the corners, and it's perfect. Change all foil cards to this. Whatever it is. I'm sure Topps has a patent on it or something. It's good stuff. All right, we've got a jersey card. Corey Seager for the Rangers. Corey Seager to 400. Texas. Mark H-A-I. Third hit for the Rangers. World champion Rangers. My guy, David Cone. Oh, I love the signature. That's a great card. He's on the Mets. A lot of times think of him as a Yankee. New York Mets, one of the better teams in the break as well. Daniel on the board. Mets have a lot of signers in this product. Been a great case, man. Great case. Congrats, Dan. Daniel. I'm going to get 4 hits in this one. 3 autos, actually. Matt LeBlanc from Friends. Matt LeBlanc. I don't think his name's Matt. It's to 299. It's going to go to the Miami Marlins. Russell boy, there you go. Charles LeBlanc.
Miami Marlins.
And Gabe Moreno, Arizona Diamondbacks to 10. Don't know what. I guess this would be the silver ink auto, which makes it to 10. That's awesome. Kind of like the Jordan we got, I guess. 1 of 10. Arizona, Mark H with another hit. Yeah. Very nice. 2 boxes left. We've actually filled the board really well. This product does not usually fill up the board all the way. Just not enough hits to go around, but we've actually done pretty well. Believe it or not. Despite Tony getting 89 hits, we've actually spread it around pretty well. All right, Riley Green, color money. It's going to go to the Tigers, Detroit. Jersey card. Also got his auto in this one. Detroit Tigers, third hit for Tony. So Andrew and Tony, did you guys get the teams you like? Are you fans of those teams, or are you just card collectors like me and you like a bunch of different teams? Barry Zito to 249. I always think of Barry Melrose when I pull this guy's cards. The hockey analyst. I don't know why. Oakland A's.
Tony.
Here you go, Tony. That is Tony A. And I'm out of thick sleeves. But don't worry. I have more. Fear not. Oh, this is going to get a boom. This case is awesome. Julio Rodriguez. Boom. There you go, Seattle and Mark. J-Rod for you. George's favorite number, 69 of 199. George might buy that off you. Add to his collection. All right, last box. I don't get confused about cards very often. Well, that's not true. I do, but bat knob that's not numbered 1 of 1. I'm still confused by that. I don't recall a product where there's multiple bat knobs for a player. I don't recall that. Very strange. Very strange. Maybe you guys can find the print run on that one. On the old checklist. All right, Wade Boggs as a Tampa Bay Ray. Yes, that is a true thing. Tampa Bay, very inexpensive team. I think $15.
Josh Gurr.
Here you go, Josh. You lived in San Diego, but general fans of the MLB. Cool, cool. Me too. Just kind of a general fan myself. I like the Rangers more than anyone, but... All right, we've got Brooks Lee, I believe. Astros? No, Corey Lee. It's not. Where's Brooks Lee? Is he a Cub? I don't remember. Corey Lee, Houston.
Tony.
Tony leading the way with the Astros. 5 hits. It's an Elray kind of break. Oh, it's a Carly kind of break now. Look at this signature. 14 of 25. Oh, this is beautiful. Robin Yount. Boom. Milwaukee Brewers. That is awesome. Tony got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams, and you have now got a hit with all of them. Unbelievable signature. This would be our screenshot, but we got the bat knob. That's probably our screenshot, but this is very cool. Carly's going to drool on this. We'll send it to Carly to drool on, then we'll send it over to you, Tony. All right, that was the break. We're going to take a 10-minute intermission while I post this video. We're going to get ready to fantasy draft 2 teams each, NFL style, and then we're going to open 35 boxes of jerseys, mini helmets, and very high-end cards. And we're also going to send somebody else to the hits of the holidays. If you did not get a card in this break, we'll send you a sealed pack. You will get that in the mail from us. We'll be right back. Energize. You did yount. You did younted. No drool, Carly? He has a restraining order against Carly. Robin Yount. They had a problem. I side with Robin Yount. We'll be right back, guys.
All right, folks, we are back. Sorry for the delay there. A little bit of putting stuff up, a little bit of getting ready for the next break.
Hey, what up, Buckshot? That's Nick Will.
Yeah.
Energize.
Oh, we gotta do that, huh?
Oh, you still got the 2020 Prism box we gave away in the Hits of the Holidays. That's pretty tasty. That's about a, what, $2,500 box? I don't know what it was worth back then. It was probably a $900 box back then, maybe? I don't know. How cool is this thing? How was that not numbered 101? That's crazy. All right, I'm going to sit that there. So let's call roll. Sorry for the delay. My video is still posting. I'm going to put your names in here. If you are in this draft, let us know if you're here. I'm going to paste those in real quick. Stand by. We're actually only 10 minutes behind. That's not bad. And I do have the complete team rankings for Bruce. Bruce said he didn't know if he was going to be here on time. So he gave me his rankings to pick for him just in case. So you guys let us know if you're here. Including Bruce. Let us know if you're here, Bruce, to make your picks. John Cam's here. John Cam's here first. What's up with that? George, you want to highlight some of those? You got it? I'll name them off for you. William is here.
William B.E.L.?
Yep. James Van is here. I'll highlight some of these too as we go. Terry's here for 2.
James Van. Oh, got it. Sorry. Who's here?
John Cam is here. I got him.
Okay. Adam.
Chat W is here.
Adam Wynn is here, right? I think. Yep.
Justin HIC is here. What's up, Justin?
Russell boy. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Gotcha. Secure one. That's James McGee, right?
Yep.
Thanks, James. Chris K. Did we already get you, or do we have?
Joel's here.
Joel was here.
Joel is present. Chris Mac and Chris Ken and Crystal. A lot of Chris's.
Chris Mac. Kristen.
No, George.
Crystal.
I was asking for them. I didn't see Chris Mac check in.
Well, then I better take him off of there.
Control Z. Looking for Chris Ken. Chris Ken's here. Chris Ken is here. Chris Mac still looking for him and looking for Kringles.
And Bruce is here.
Bruce, I have his list here. I don't think Bruce is
right.
here.
Okay.
All right, Crystal's here. Kringles. Just looking for Chris Mac. Chris MCC from the great city of Burke Burnett, Texas. Home of the Bulldogs. My alma mater. Jersey box ain't gonna stand up. Oh well. Let me just move it over here.
We got you, Dave.
Got you, man. Let me see if Chris is in our trading post. I'm gonna send him a message. And then we're gonna get started, guys. I'm finishing up my video posting. Thanks for your patience. All right, I do have Chris. Stand by. I do have him in Messenger. Send him a message real quick. All right, I do have a message sent out to Chris MCC. Give him about, give this about 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes for Chris and Bruce. I don't think Bruce is going to show up. We're going to start this thing in 2 minutes. There's your lineup. If you want to look at your lineup, what we're breaking, it's right here. 2 minutes. Two minutes. You will have time to trade in this as well. We'll go over all that. I'm pretty wordy on this stuff. I will go over all the rules. Looking for Chris. I'll send him an email real quick, and that'll be the last way we can get a hold of him. Oh, actually, better yet, I got a phone number here. You guys are available to put a number in your account with us. So I'm going to use my Google Voice to message him. All right, I've messaged him.
What are you thinking, Russell?
Time's up. I will leave my Google Voice open in case he communicates with us there. All right, let's do this thing. I've got Bruce, so I'm going to highlight that in yellow. I'll be drafting for Bruce. We're going to go ahead and get started. We are looking for Chris. We are looking for Chris. Carly's here to piss me off. Hey, good job. You did a good job. I'm very pissed. I'm pissed. Better to be pissed off than something else. All right, you ready?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do this thing. Here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. It is the 1st of December, 2023. We are doing one of the most fun breaks that we do at Dynasty. It is a 35-box mega mixer. We've got jerseys like this one, Leaf autographed football jerseys. This is a brand new release. We've got mini helmets, a bunch of different kinds. We've got buyback cards. I'll show you the list of what we're breaking. And I'm going to go over all the rules, so bear with me. I know it's boring, but, you know, it's Dynasty Breaks. What do you expect? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to have a fantasy draft. If you want to watch us open the boxes, that's going to be in about 30 minutes or so. We're going to have people pick their 2 teams. Everybody gets 2 teams. We're going to do this serpentine style. Here's our draft board, and here's how it's going to work. We've got everyone checked in here. Now, I have Bruce highlighted in yellow. Bruce is not here. He did not get back from work. He did email me his rankings, 1 through 32, so I'll be picking for him just off of his rankings. Chris Mac, we're still looking for you, bud. Chris MCC, we have not found you. You have not checked in. Hopefully you're here. This is what we're breaking. I'm not going to read over this. Let you guys read what we're breaking here. You can pause your video. I will note, however, the bottom 2 items here are both multi-sport. We have 2 card boxes and 1 jersey. If we get a baseball item, a basketball item, a hockey item, soccer, whatever, those are going to be going to hitless spots first. We're going to let hitless spots choose those. Go into that a little bit more as we move on. So here's how it's going to work. I'm going to randomize your names 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. That's going to be our draft order. I'm going to paste it in, 1 through 16. We are then going to have a 3-minute trading period. 3 minutes to trade picks. If you want to give 2 picks for 1, you can do that. I'll give you the 15 spot and the 11 spot to move up to 2. That works. If you don't have 2 spots in the break, I'll give you the 14 spot and $100 to move up to 1. What do you say? You guys can Venmo each other, whatever you want to do, PayPal. That's up to you guys. After the 3-minute trading period is over, we're going to start the draft. We're going down the board 1 through 16 in round 1. We're going up the board 17 through 32 in round 2. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. Do not affect the draft in chat. Do not tell people who to pick. Do not say, I can't believe this team is still there. We will remove you from the chat room if you affect someone's selection. All right, first up, what happens if someone's not here like Chris? We are going to make your pick for you, but we're going to randomize the teams to do that. This will be our no-show list. George and I will just go off this list to make your picks 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Eagles down to the Buccaneers. That is going to be our no-show list. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. If you don't make your pick within the allotted time, we're going to give you the top team on the list. There you go. Let's paste this in. No-show list is in there. Okay, on the hit list stuff, I do want to tell you, if we have a baseball, basketball item at the end of the break, we go in this order for who gets to pick their hitless item first. So the lower you pick in the draft, let's say the 16 spot goes hitless, and let's say the 7 spot goes hitless. No hits for either team. The 16 spot gets to pick their item first, then the 7 spot goes next. It goes in this order. And if you get the last pick in the draft, you're going to go to the hits of the holidays that we have on January 5th. It's our Christmas gift to you guys. If you don't know what it is, check out the link on our homepage. Whoever gets the last pick gets the hits of the holiday spot. If you trade the 16 spot away, the hits of the holiday spot goes with it. Makes your spot a little more desirable for trades. All right, enough talking, more action. Here's your names. Here's your draft order 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. James in his creepy white van down to guess who? The guy that hadn't checked in yet. Chris Mac. Gonna go last. James down to Chris Mac 6 times. All right. Chris may show up by the time it's his turn. I hope he does. We have messaged you, Chris. I've sent you a text message. All right. There's our list. We're on a 3-minute break. In case Chris trades this spot, I'm not going to put him in the hits of the holidays just yet. We'll turn the sound down. 3 minutes for trades. All right, Chris is saying the third spot's up for trade if somebody wants to throw out an offer. Guys, you probably need to just tell him what you'll give him instead of going back and forth. I don't know that you have time to wheel and deal too much. Somebody has an offer for the 3 spot, throw it out. All right, here's how it's going to work when the draft does start. We are going to give you 1 minute and 20 seconds to make your pick. That 20 seconds covers the video delay. When we talk, you don't hear it for 20 seconds. So we would ask you, try to have your pick in early, please. When your clock hits about 30 seconds left, we'd like you to have your pick in already. If you wait till double zeros, your video may be behind. You may not get to make your pick. And the draft will go very slowly if you guys are waiting a long time. So please try to get your picks in a reasonable amount of time. James is offering 10 for 3 straight up, I think. As you guys know, the higher you are on the board, the lower you go in the second round. So the lower you are on the board, your second round pick becomes a little bit better, or a little bit higher. All right, trade time is over. If someone throws an offer out at you when it's your turn, you can take it. You just need to, I'll stop the draft if we have a trade during the draft, but you don't have long to do it. James, you are on the clock. James Van, first up. And James, I know you already had typed in your pick. We need you to type it in again, probably, just to make sure we get it right. Okay, James, you typed in 2 different teams. I think you were trying to make your pick earlier. I want to be clear on which team you're picking. You typed in a different team earlier. So can you clarify for me which team you're taking? I want to make sure we do this right.
Hold on, Justin. Hold on, buddy.
Stand by, guys. James, you typed in KC and then you typed in Tennessee. I'm not sure which one you want. James typed in KC earlier. All right, Titans. Titans are the pick. Okay. You had 2 different teams there, bud. I was confused. Which is pretty easy to confuse me. Justin, I'm going to go ahead and go with your pick, Niners. San Francisco go with the 2 spot. Chris K, up next. Chris was offering the 3rd spot for trade. I don't think we had anything there. What up, Scuba? Scuba Steve from that one movie. And remember, guys, the Titans also get any Houston Oilers hits. Keep that in mind.
Christopher K is taking the Chiefs.
Kansas City goes to Chris. And from Chris to Crystal, I have a feeling there's going to be some Dave pressure involved. Crystal's up. It may be Dave stealing her account again. That may be happening. We're running a little bit late tonight, guys. Sorry about that.
Crystal is taking the Cowboys.
It wasn't Deuce Bigelow. That wasn't what it is. Dallas goes at 4. That's a steal, man. That is a steal. Very nice pick. Pretty safe with the Cowboys in the historical records of this break. They're pretty solid. Russell next up.
Russell's taking the Bills.
Also a pretty safe team historically, Buffalo. Terry B, up next. Terry B.
Bruce, I made it. I'm here.
Okay, Bruce, I'm going to tear up your list. I'm going to tear it up. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Bruce, you are at the 12 spot. We're a little late tonight, so it worked out.
Terry BOL is taking Pitt.
All right, Pittsburgh goes to Terry. Pittsburgh Steelers. Solid selection. Adam W. Adam W.
Adam W is taking the Packers.
Green Bay Packers. Carly approved pick there. I'll forgive it. Carly approved. James McGee, the secure one, up next. You guys are zooming. I like it. We're zooming by.
Miami.
All right, stand by, guys. All right, Miami Dolphins. Gonna go to James McGee. Terry B again. Terry has the Steelers at the 6th spot. You're picking at 9. 6 and 9. Georgia's best spots for selecting.
Terry is taking Tampa.
All right, Buccaneers going Brady hunting, I guess. Chris Godwin, Baker Mayfield. You never know. Terry B. James McGee next up. James McGee with the Dolphins. James picking at 8 and 10. Taking the Patriots. All the Tom Brady teams are gone. They're all gone. She gone. James McGee taking New England. John Cam, illegal in 48 states. Up next. Our guy, John Cam. I think John may have been in every one of these. John, have you been in every one of these breaks or have you missed one? Maybe you missed one.
John Cam is taking the Chargers.
Los Angeles Chargers. Gonna go to John. That's pretty late for the Chargers. We've had them go top 5 a few times. Bruce, he showed up. He's here.
Bruce is taking the Bengals.
All right, Cincy. Haven't missed many. Fair enough. Okay, so you probably missed a couple. I wasn't sure if you'd run the gauntlet or not. Joel from the great state of Utah, where weird things happen. What about 35 seconds, Bruce? 35.
Bruce already did his. That's Bengals.
Oh, I meant Joel.
Joel.
My bad. What'd I say, Bruce?
Yeah. So we're looking for Joel.
Bruce, you have a lot longer than that.
There he is. Joel is doing the Eagles.
Joel is doing the Eagles.
Yes, he is.
Good for him. That's going to be a long day. All right. William, B-E-L, ringing a bell. Going to be a long day for Joel. Might be kind of painful. Yeah, we make our customers moderators, Steve. That way they can kind of police the chat on their own. We love it. We started doing that day one, actually.
William BEL is taking the Colts.
Indianapolis, going to go to William from the state of Indiana. You might be a Colts fan, A. Are you a Colts fan, William? Chat from Oklahoma next up. It is a draft. I don't know what that means, but it is a draft.
I know.
It is a draft, bud.
Chat Will is up next.
Chat with about 50 seconds left. It's a sea of blue tools, is what it is. Crystal's favorite thing on a weekend. That's what Dave said. 30 seconds. Oh, no, my bad. Crystal went to a craft convention. It was crafting. My bad. Scrapbooking. Quotations. Air quotes. 17 seconds, chat. 17 seconds. Last call. You're scaring us, chat.
Come on. Is that youth performance? Yeah.
All right. Viking cry time. Minnesota. Chris Mac, I don't know if you're here, Chris. If you rewatch this draft, we have tried to text you. I also sent you a Facebook message. So I don't know if you're here. If you are here, you're on the clock. We're going to give you the full amount of time. Okay, I did send you another text and let you know it's your turn, so maybe you could jump in at the last second.
Yeah, thank you, chat.
Got you, chat. So Chris Mac, you are staying at 16. While we're waiting on you, I'm going to go ahead and put you in the hits of the holidays, because that's who goes, the 16th spot. See, what did I make that? 13. There you go. There's our first night. All you guys are going to get a hit in our January 5th Christmas giveaway. So congrats on that. Chris Mac, last call. 10 seconds. Last call. I will go ahead and give you your second round clock in case you show up too. We'll say we did all we could. Let me see if he texts me back. He did not. Let me see if he messaged me back. He did not. Okay. So I have checked in every place I can check, Chris. All right, I'm going to scroll down to our no-show list here. New York Giants are the next team on the list. That's who you got, New York Giants. And then we'll give you the full minute 20 here, Chris, just to say that we did. Round 2. Working our way back up the board. 1 minute, 20 seconds. This is going to be a fun break. This has so much variety in it. This may be the most different products we've had in one. Just a ton of products. While we're waiting on Chris, I'll scroll down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different products. That's hard to do. We just have been buying a lot of different stuff. Very cool. Trying to buy everything that looks like it might fit in here that I can. Yeah, the Giants did well in the last one of these. We got a Lawrence Taylor. I think we got a Azeez Olahari. Might have got something else. Can't remember. All right, last call, Chris. 8 seconds. All right, time is up. Commanders and Giants, all NFC East. Commanders next one on our list. And Chris, if you're watching, as you know, we randomize that list. So George and I have nothing to do with picking your team. This is all randomized. We scrambled up the teams. That's who you got, Giants, Commanders. Chat on the clock. Chat on the clock. But the good news, Chris, you're in our hits of the holidays.
Yeah, it worked out.
So that's nothing to sneeze at. You already got a hit, basically. What do you guys think? Is the 16 spot the most desirable because of the hits of the holidays and you get to pick first on hitless stuff? I think 16 might be the most desirable with that little addition. Chat on the clock. 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds.
There he is. Texans.
All right, Houston Texans go to chat from Oklahoma. William, ringing a bell for the Salvation Army. William with Colts. He could be a Colts fan. Yeah, the tooling ceremony, those were the days, Carly. We may need you to take over that, Carly, like you have the Gumby project. You would seem to be a good choice for that. I feel like people should always work to their strengths.
William Bell is taking Denver.
Let's ride, Denver Broncos. Let's ride, Russell Wilson style. William likes horses. He's got Colts and Broncos. So there you go. A lot of horses there. Hay is for horses. Joel might be done doing the Eagles now, and he can make his next pick. Might be kind of tired, though. But what are you gonna do with your prison box, Nick? You haven't sold it yet. Oh, I said you're gonna be taking the taking over maybe our blue tooling ceremony from us. I feel like you would be really good at that.
Joel is taking the Lions.
You ain't lying. Detroit Lions, Philadelphia Eagles. You're gonna go to Joel. Bruce, next up. Bruce. Oh, El Rey for the tooling ceremony. Anthony wants to be tooled by El Rey. This just in. Jaguars. Jags and Bengals. He likes cats. There you go, Bruce. Chargers for John Kim. I do want to mention one thing that I forgot to mention. After the draft is over, we're going to have a 5-minute break. You can trade during the 5 minutes. If you want to swap teams or give somebody some moolah with your team or whatever, trade 2 for 1, you can do that. You're going to have 5 minutes to trade. Oh, you're right. I did copy instead of cut and paste. Thank you. Good eye. You're like an eagle, John. You're like an eagle.
And John is taking the Falcons.
Hot Atlanta. That's pretty late for Atlanta. I think they went in the first round last time. I think they went last pick in the first round, if I recall. James McGee, Patriots. I thought somebody might want to take the Commanders again, and then they could fight over it when we get a hit. I feel like we could have like a fight, like an arm wrestling for each hit.
James McGee is taking Bears.
Chicago. Right? That is super Super late, James McGee. That is a good value. Patriots Bears. I like that pairing. Terry B next up. Terry B. No, I appreciate it, man. I've never done that before. That was a first. I'm glad you caught it because I would have left it there for a while. So I'm OCD, but sometimes I'll miss something.
Terry has taken Vegas.
I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't take Vegas? Las Vegas Raiders. Raiders and Bucks. He likes Pirates. Raiders and Bucks. They're both Pirates. Get it? James McGee with the Dolphins up next. Taking the Cardinals. Arizona is the selection. Dolphins, Cardinals. No correlation there whatsoever that I can think of. Adam. These are fish. These are birds. I got nothing. Adam W. Next up.
Looks like Adam W is taking the Ravens.
I like that pick. That is, to me, that's too late for Baltimore. That is a pretty good value. Pretty good value. Packers and Ravens, solid pairing. Steelers. Next up, Terry B. Baltimore's kind of a wild card. They've gone at the end of the first round. Sometimes they go real late. They kind of jump all over the place.
Terry BOL has taken the Saints.
Good pick. New Orleans. We usually get a Saints hit, it seems like. Steelers, Saints, pretty solid. Russell with the Bills.
Russell is taking the Rams.
Rams, I like the Rams because they have young players, but they have a ton of Hall of Famers that tend to pop up. So it's more of a long shot, but pretty good value for your second round pick, Russell. Next up, Crystal with Cowboys. We've got a Kurt Warner, Isaac Bruce, Cooper Kupp. So they've just got a lot of players.
Crystal has taken the Seahawks.
Seattle. Dallas and Seattle, they played last night. That was a shootout. Next up, Chris K-E-N. Chris Ken. With the Chiefs. I'm trying to think if we got a Josh Rosen auto. I guess it would go to the last team he played for. I don't think he's technically retired. I don't know at what point you're retired.
Christopher Kinney is taking the Panthers.
All right, Carolina on my mind. We got a Christian McCaffrey in the last break. That might not be too bad. Christian McCaffrey, the upside there, I think. Justin, HIC. With the Niners. Going to decide the remainder of this draft. Justin taking the Jets. I think that's the latest the Jets have ever gone. I really do. I think they've never gone that late. I feel confident saying that. Yep. Cleveland Browns go at the last spot. Browns and Titans for James Van. We are on a 5-minute break. I'm going to stop the video. Feel free to trade or just hang out. We'll be right back. All right, I will set the clock to 5 minutes. If you guys want a wheel and deal, go for it. And I'm going to get ready to break this bad boy. I'm going to go wash my hands. I'm actually going to post my video from Tier 1 right now. one baseball video is now on YouTube. I still can't wrap my head around that the bat knob was not numbered. Has anyone figured that out? That's got to be a 101. If that's not a 101, I'm very confused. Question in chat is, have the Browns ever gone in the first round? I think they have, actually. I think we had a Browns fan before. I think they've gone at like late in the first round. I'll be honest, and I'm not saying this to be mean because sometimes it works out. We've had some late second round picks picked in the top 7. The teams that went last, the last 7 picks here, we've had those go in the top 7 before. People just like those teams. Good for them. They should pick what they like. We will start out with the Leaf jerseys, which is a brand new release. Leaf only comes out with these once a year. They don't do Series 2, Series 3, or they haven't to this point. Gold Rush and TriStar, they'll do multiple releases, which I like because we can do it throughout the year. But I've been looking forward to this Leaf football jerseys for a while. So this is brand new. Just came in. I did half a case, 5 boxes. While you guys are talking trade, here's our list. So we'll do our jerseys first. Then we're going to do our mini helmets. Then we're probably going to do our football buybacks, and then we'll do all the stuff that's multi-sport. So we'll just go straight down the list. The checklist has the Acuna as a 101. It's so weird. Whoever got that, I might contact Topps and ask them if they were supposed to serial number it. They might tell you to send it in and they'll serial number it. I feel like it was supposed to be numbered. And I kind of feel like it adds to the value if it says 101. I might contact Topps on that one. If it's on the checklist as a 101, I kind of want it on the card. Hey, Buffalo's a good pick, man. All right, time's up, guys. Let's do this thing. You guys have been patient. We're about an hour behind, or about 30 minutes behind what we should be. Trades off. All right, here we go. I will be noting college hits. I'll be highlighting for you, George, and writing these on the box here. All right, let me get my list, and I'm ready to roll. You've created monsters. Your boys picked the teams. Hey, good. Hey, Eagles and Lions, that's pretty good picks. All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching this video, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. When you guys do that, we get more viewers, and we appreciate that. You're about to watch 35 boxes of autographed jerseys, autographed mini helmets, and very high-end buyback cards. This is one of our most entertaining breaks. We're going to start out with Leaf autographed football jerseys and work our way through a whole bunch of stuff. Here's your teams from the draft. We just did a fantasy draft. And everyone picked 2 teams. James, Titans, Browns. Justin, Niners, Jets. Chris with the Chiefs and Panthers. Crystal, Cowboys, Seahawks. Russell with the Bills and Rams. Terry B, Steelers, Saints. Adam, Packers, Ravens. James with the Dolphins and Cardinals. Terry, Bucks and Raiders. James, Patriots, Bears. John Cam, illegal in 48 states with the Chargers and Falcons. Bruce, Bengals and Jags. Joel with the Eagles and Lions. William, Colts and Broncos. Chat with the Vikings, Texans. And Chris Mac, Giants and Commanders. Chris, we tried to get a hold of you. You actually got auto-picked here. You were not present for the draft. But guys, every break we do in December, we're sending one person to Santa's workshop on January 5th over at the North Pole. We're going to be giving away a whole bunch of stuff. Chris, since you got the last pick in the draft, you are going to be in our hits of the holidays. You're guaranteed to get a hit. And if you guys want to see how that contest works, it's on DynastyBreaks.com. All the rules are at the bottom of the homepage. There's a big green button. Just click on it, and it'll tell you all about it, how to get into it. So we got a bunch of breaks left this month, and we got a bunch of people to get into that contest. All right, here we go. Leaf jerseys, they just came out. Brand new stuff. We would appreciate getting some of the players on the front, please, which all appear to be quarterbacks. All right, let's see how Leaf did this year. Oh, I like that. Good start. I know this one. Let me write this on here. LA Chargers, you got the powder blues, baby. I'm going to write this on the box just for shipping. We've been doing that. LA Chargers, the catch machine, Keenan Allen. Boom. Nice auto, too. Beckett witnessed. We don't get a lot of Keenan Allen memorabilia. Correct me if I'm wrong. Guy's having a monster year. Went from being hurt every season to pretty much being an Iron Man.
That's what I remember. Every season.
Every season he was hurt. And man, he doesn't miss games anymore. Knock on wood. He is pretty much a tough guy now. I think he just had some bad luck. He had like a burst spleen, if you remember that.
Yeah.
I mean, just crazy unlucky stuff.
Strange, yes.
Just gets unlucky. Can't say you're injury prone when it's your spleen. It's like that guy's spleen is like jelly. You can't really say that. I think this is Dotson. Yeah, this is Jahan Dotson. It's going to be for the Commanders. Guess who?
Commanders.
Chris Mac. He couldn't make it to the draft, but he got the hits of the holiday spot, and now he's got a jersey for Washington. Hope you're a Commanders fan, Chris. You're from Cowboys country, so maybe not. Oh, I didn't think about that. He's from Cowboys country in Burke Burnett, but he got the Giants and Commanders. He may be mad. James Spence authenticated. Dotson. JSA.
I bet you he'll adjust.
You ever adjust, George?
No.
You don't adjust occasionally? Oh, we got cardboard going everywhere. I'm a big fan of Leaf jerseys. Probably because they only come out once a year. Look forward to them. I need to get some Leaf multi-sport jerseys to put as hits in this, like the Phillip hitless. Don't know when those are coming out. Ooh. This is one where we're not going to go current team because it's not college. We're going to go common sense, I believe. Yeah, we're going to go common sense on this one. The common sense rule applies. This is a DJ Moore jersey. But the colors tell you what team it is. This is a Carolina Panthers DJ Moore jersey. You can never have enough DJ Moore. You always need more. DJ Moore, he's a beast. You got him a good quarterback finally. I like Justin Fields. Beckett witnessed. Carolina, one of the last teams to be selected. Chris K-E-N. And I am going to mark this down in our list to make sure that we don't accidentally send that to the Bears. DJ Moore. Jersey. DJ Moore going to go to the Panthers. Common sense does apply on that one. Now, if it was a DJ Moore college jersey, it would go to current team. That is a DJ Moore Panthers jersey, which, guys, you know as well as I do, Leaf and all these places, they're going to have to get rid of the old team for players. Trey Lance, they're getting rid of his Niners mini helmets. They're going to fill up some of the products with some of those older things. Oh, my goodness. Woo! I don't know why this team went so late. Seriously. I don't know why this team went so late.
Really? Is that what it is?
Oh, my gosh. That's awesome.
Wow.
That's really bad handwriting I just did on that. This is really good handwriting.
I don't think that even spells anything.
Drew Brees, boom. Oh, man. Not one we get very often. I like Leaf. Leaf juices these up, man. Look at this signature. That's one of his bigger autos. Oh, man. Nice. New Orleans. Terry B., your second-round pick. I'm going to say that's like the 27th pick, 26th, something like that. Saints fell down the board, man. Oh, that's awesome. Good night, Irene. Unbelievable. Yeah, James, you have the Bears? Is that the one you were talking about? Who has the Bears? Yeah, James, you do. Hey, maybe you'll get like karma. Maybe we'll get a Roquan Smith Bears jersey, even though he's a Raven. But then we'll have a Raven person upset about it. Let's see. Ooh. Again, you could argue that if you're a Chiefs fan, you could argue you liked him on the Chiefs. He's a Raider through and through, even though Al Davis didn't like him. I think I watched a Football Life where I heard Al Davis didn't really like him. Marcus Allen. Nice hit for the Raiders. Signed the jersey in a little bit of a weird spot there. Marcus Allen. Number 32. Beckett witnessed. Like the look of the Raiders jerseys. I would say Leaf was a success. Raiders, Terry B. All right, I'm going to go get some Gold Rush Extravaganza jerseys. I'm going to beam out. I'll be right back. I can't fit all this on the table at once, so I'll be making a few trips. All right. So this is a full case of Extravaganza. That was a half case of Leaf. We like to get as many products as we can in here for you guys. Interesting, they only put 2 quarterbacks on the highlights here. Leaf only showed you quarterbacks on their box. All right, I got the Gold Rush seal to cut. Come on, you can do it. I think this is Colts. Stand by. No, I'm wrong. This is a throwback that we saw last night, which is weird. They wore their throwbacks in a road game. That's usually something you do for your home fans. Seattle Seahawks are going to get this hit. Seattle Seahawks, this is Jackson Smith in Jigba in the throwback jersey variety. Can't get all of his name in there. That is the best Jackson Smith in Jigba and the largest autograph I've ever seen of this young man. JSA authenticated. Don't get a lot of JSA in these. Pretty good hit. Seattle Sea Chickens, very late. Your second round picks are coming through, by the way. The teams nobody wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 of the hits so far are second round picks. Out of 6. Out of 6 hits. 5 of them went in the second round. Interesting. Oh, this is a unusual. This is like a custom jersey. I think this is gonna be London. Yeah, this is Drake London. I'm gonna write this in. Falcons. Hot Atlanta. Hot Atlanta Falcons going to be. Where'd you go? Oh, second hit, John Cam. Chargers and Falcons. You got a Keenan Allen. You got a Drake London. You got an old receiver. You got a young receiver. I shouldn't say old on Keenan Allen. That's mean. This is very unusual. This is like, looks like George's pajamas in the 80s. Beckett witnessed.
And when?
From the 80s.
Oh.
The 1880s.
I wear them now, so.
Not
I don't know
1980s.
what 80s you're talking about.
Drake London. Boop. This is fun. Don't know yet. Got cardboard all over me, but don't know yet. I feel like this is a college jersey. Heisman, Rozier. Is this gonna be? Is this Terry Rozier? I feel like it's a Nebraska jersey. You guys will probably tell me in chat before I look it up. I'm looking up the Beckett code. That's what I'm doing. BAS lookup. Why can't Google work like it used to? Why do we have to have a tab pop up that I don't want?
I know.
Good job, Google, changing things. Look, I changed things. I have a job. We didn't need to change it, but I changed it. W037867. Mike Rozier. We've heard this before. Mike Rozier. Autographed in 2022 in Kansas City. So let me look up Mike Rozier. Played for the Houston Oilers, 85 through 90. Falcons in 90 and 91. So he played mainly for the Oilers. So this is going to go to the Titans. Tennessee Titans take it. It's going to be James Van. That was a... sometimes you got to look stuff up. You got to do a little bit of work here. Sometimes you got to earn your paycheck. Titans. And that is a college jersey, so I'm going to label that on my list here. A little bit longer time on that one, sorry. Mike Rozier jersey. Tennessee, we worked that out. We've had him before. God, this is heavy. What is it? Is that a brick in here? We've had Mike before, I think. Probably a helmet, maybe. Mike Rozier. Did get an inscription on it, too. Somebody will buy that off you, if you're not a Mike Rozier fan. Extravaganza is a little tougher than Leaf. They're stumping me. I usually know as soon as I open the box. I feel kind of dumb when I don't know right away. Oh, my guy. Ben Technicolor Dream Coates for the Patriots. I loved Ben Coates back in the day, seriously. Collected his cards. We got to give Ben Coates a boom for old time's sake. Used to catch balls from Drew Bledsoe and such. That's an awesome kind of a throwback Patriots jersey, and that's James Spence, JSA. New England Patriots. I did not know Ben was signing anymore. There you go, Patriots. That is a first-round team, James McGee. James, that is not one we see very often, bud. That is not one we see very often. I liked him a lot, man. I'm not going to say Bledsoe's favorite target, but not far off. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching, guys. We got 76 people watching right now total. Help us out. Get us to 100 likes tonight. This looks like a Bears jersey. I'm not going to swear to it. I think this is a very scary man that I would never... If he told me to do something, I'm going to do it. Yeah, this is Mike Singletary. This is Mike Singletary for the Chicago Bears. Back-to-back for James McGee. You got the DJ Moore karma working for you. Mike Singletary. It is the number 50 jersey. It is classic Bears style, and there's your auto. Singletary, baby. James McGee tied for the lead. Chargers, Falcons with 2 hits. Bears, Patriots with 2 hits. Rozier and Gates. Who's Gates? Who? Antonio? I'd take an Antonio Gates jersey. Is that who you're talking about? This plastic wrap's kind of feels like it's 50 years old. It's weird. Golly. All right, the last extravaganza jersey. Again, I would guess this is Giants and maybe Ed McCaffrey. I don't know. It is Ed McCaffrey, Christian's dad. They're not putting him in Broncos jerseys. They're putting him in Giants jerseys, so a little earlier in his career. We'll give that a boom. Ed spawned Christian, so we'll give it a boom if just for that. You know.
He was a good player in his own.
He was. 81. He was fast. He's a fast guy. You wouldn't think he was. He looked kind of gangly. By the way, Chris McMack, you should probably not show up more because you're doing very well. You got the hits of the holiday spot. You got a Commanders jersey and you got a Giants jersey, and you're tied for the lead. Oh, you meant Coates. Okay. Second Singletary in a month. There you go. Hey, I'm going to go get some more jerseys. I'll be right back. All right, this is going to be a short trip here. I'm going to have to go back to get mini helmets after this. I've got, I just have 2 TriStar jerseys. They call these game day greats. Again, we got a treasure ticket out of a mini helmet last time, and it had a Terry Bradshaw full-size autographed jersey in it. You can get framed jersey tickets out of this. I think they're like 1 in 400 boxes. So let's get a treasure ticket. That was fun, last break. If you don't know what a treasure ticket is, just go watch on our playlist. I've got a playlist of every one of these breaks we've ever done. Go watch the last one. It was awesome. We're getting a lot of people named Mike in this break. Oh, sorry, Johnny Bravo. I didn't mean it. All right. Can we get a Tom Brady? That'd be fun. I'm thinking it's got an F in the title. I'm thinking this is Willie Roaf. I'm thinking I have a game show card to tell me. I always want to be a game show host and hold one of these. Like, okay, Bob, what's your name? Willie Roaf, Saints, second hit for Terry. Saints. I will mark that box as well. New Orleans. Your second. You got a Willie Roaf and a Drew Brees. That'll work. There's your card, George. And here is the awesome signature, by the way. And that is bright yellow. I don't know if my camera's doing that justice. That is some serious yellow. Willie Roaf Hall of Fame inscription 2012, I believe. JSA authenticated. Roaf. I was going to tell you should put Roaf and Drew Brees in the same frame. Just Brees. Sorry, Willie. Yeah, I lost my marble. Carly, can you find it for me? I think it's in the toilet. Can you find it? Hey, I would love to get an Antonio Gates. I don't think we've ever gotten Gates out of any of our memorabilia. I don't think we have. Game show card. Ooh. Don't know if we've ever got him as a Buffalo Bill. Stephon Diggs. Boom. There you go, Buffalo.
Wow.
That's awesome. Russell. Let me write this on the box, buddy. Hold on. Buffalo Bills. Too small to see. Well, it's not Adam's fault. Tell Adam it's okay. It doesn't have to be bigger. Stephon, look, that's not his best auto, but pretty nice silver ink at least. This looks more like an alternate jersey. These are all custom. So, like the coloring there. Got the black stitching and blue nameplate on the back. Diggs. I dig it. All right, mini helmet time. Mini helmet time, and we got a lot of them, guys. Here we go. Stand by. Mini helmet time. She doesn't have any left to mail me, John. She doesn't have any marbles left. Can we get another treasure ticket? I feel like I shouldn't ask for that because we already got one last time. So we got a treasure ticket last time, and so that's gone. We can just mark that out because we got it. We didn't get that, but we got that. So that was fun. I don't remember who got the treasure ticket. Maybe Terry B. Maybe Terry. Terry B got the Terry B jersey, I think. Terry BOL. That may be wrong. All right, we also have a game show card here. It is Richard Vermeil.
Wow.
I like me some Richard Vermeil. That is St. Louis, Philadelphia Eagles coach, and my guy. Get a boom for the Rams. It's going to be a Rams helmet. No boom for you.
I did it. You were talking to it, but I'll do it again.
George does it in the middle of the sentence.
You said, let's get a boom for the Rams helmet.
Oh, okay. By the way, it's the first Rams helmet. Not kidding. I've never seen them sign inside the horn. That's kind of cool. Usually they sign on the yellow part. Coach Vermeil does what he wants. I like it. TriStar authenticated. And pretty cool. That is your speed helmet. Modern Rams helmet, if you will. Second hit for Russell Boy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots with 2 hits. All right, we got one more of these and then the very pricey Fanatics helmet. You can buy about 2 of these roughly for what one of the Fanatics costs. So I'm going to put those Fanatics mini helmets in these breaks. I'm not going to put a ton of them because it just takes the price up a lot. They have a really nice checklist of players. Oh, you get excited when you see this team. This is Emmett Thomas. I thought it might be Patrick Mahomes. This is going to go to the Chiefs. Kansas City. Kansas City Chiefs on this one. Emmett Thomas. And this is an old school Chiefs helmet. It's not the speed helmet. Hall of Fame in 08. Hopefully you guys can see that signature. Try to get you a good shot of it. And that is going to be TriStar authenticated. We are going old school. KC and the Panthers. Second hit. So we have another. That is 6 teams with 2 hits. Another satisfied customer. All right, these are the big boys. These are expensive. Comes in a nice box here. I'm not writing on the mini helmet boxes because it's kind of obvious what teams they go to. They have logos on them. But I'll be careful with this box. I'm going to take the outer sleeve off. Don't want to use a razor because I don't want to mess up the box. All right, you can see kind of a nice display box. Pretty tasty. Nobody wanted them. I don't think they're going to ever go late again. Seriously. Oh, it's beautiful. Alvin Kamara. I know that signature. Let's get the card out and show you. Alvin Kamara. You got Kamara, you got Willie Roaf, and you got Drew Brees.
Wow.
And we got a long way to go. Good night. This was one of the last 6 teams selected. New Orleans.
That's crazy.
This is going to be your Flash alternate. I wish they would wear these every week. These are cool. Fanatics authenticated. Fanatics has a really good checklist. That's why the helmets cost more. Really nice. We'll be right back. I'm going to go get Gold Rush. Probably my favorite mini helmets. Gold Rush. Third hit. Terry is in the lead now, guys, by the way. Terry in the lead. This would be where I'm going to drop a bunch of mini helmets because these are not balanced. That was dangerous. That's why I turned the camera off so you won't see me drop them everywhere. You'll hear it, but you won't see it. Let's see. All right. That is not that. Why is that leaning so much? Stop it. Stay there. All right. This is Series 7. We actually just got Series 8 in, so it'll be a couple breaks before you see Series 8. What's the difference? I don't know. They just changed the checklist up. Not one better than the other, in my opinion. Gold Rush, the key to Gold Rush and why we keep stocking it more than anything else, they use a lot of alternates. They use the camo, the amp, the ice, the flash, just a lot of the cool looking helmets. And, well, here's a regular one. After I said all that, hey, does anyone have the Saints?
Oh,
what? This is Chris Olave. You're pretty much going to get the whole team. We're going to get Taysom Hill. We're going to get Mark Ingram. We're going to get Archie Manning. Chris Olave. I know that signature. There's the name.
That's crazy. Out of different...
Terry picked the Steelers in the first round. We don't have any hits for the Steelers.
Right.
The Saints at pick 26. Rocking. Gonna need a truck to bring your stuff to you. Fourth, they apparently should have been the first pick in the draft. 4 hits for you, Terry. All Saints. All the time. We're doing a full 12-box case of these, by the way. That's how we roll. Gold Rush puts out more mini helmets than any of the other places we go through because they're Series 8. They're 8 releases this year. So, actually a 9th one. Or no, I think they're just going to do 8. 8 this year, so that's pretty awesome. Every couple months. I need a helmet. Hey! I was worried about Terry not getting a Steelers hit. Now I'm... Good night, Terry. 5 hits for the Steelers and Saints. It is Kenny Pickett. It is bright yellow. Kenny Pickett, the Flash. Maybe that should be his new nickname.
I hope Terry's watching this.
Terry gave up. He passed out. Beckett witnessed sticker. You may want to push that sticker on when you get it, Terry. It's starting to come off. Definitely don't want that to come off. All right. 5 hits, Steelers Saints. We all wish we could be a little more like Terry. Maybe if we had tried harder. Oh, we need to get Jameis for the Saints. We need to get Jameis. Terry, there is a bounty. If you get a Jameis Winston helmet, Skeeter, would you say Skeeter 200? Skeeter would buy it? 200? I don't remember what the bounty was. Bounty Gate, Saints. Bounty Gate. Oh, Derek Carr joke in chat. We just had a Derek Carr joke. Oh, since he's shown up to the party, Bruce. Who we got? Cincinnati Bengals. I know the auto because we pulled him last time. Ocho Cinco, and I think he could do a little bit better. He should write Ocho Cinco on there. Chad Johnson. You got to sign better than that, Chad.
That is writing for him.
He's a character, dude. I would expect him to write a big sentence on here or something funny. There you go. Ocho Cinco. Beckett witnessed. And Bruce, congrats. Bengals Jaguars on the board. Welcome to the world of the hits. Yeah, Jameis sent his helmets in, but they got intercepted. Yeah, that's good, Chris. Yeah, Jameis signed his helmets. He mailed them, but the mail was intercepted. So they never made it. Wow. Oh, college helmet. I know who I hope this is. I know who I think that I'm hoping it is, and I think I'm right. Texas Longhorns. I believe this is Bijan Mustard. Let's see.
Wow. Whoa.
Boom. Atlanta Falcons college helmet. These are really cool, by the way. I like the cases for them. Almost look like you keep an alien in here. Like it's got the little nub up top. It's very cool. Atlanta Falcons coming to the party. Atlanta Falcons, LA Chargers, John Cam, third hit. Is that your first Bijan auto? And I don't know how John Cam feels about college helmets. He collects NFL helmets. I know that. Third hit, Chargers, Falcons. 200 of crab legs. Oh, jokes. They keep coming. Dane likes nubs. That's just a rumor. That has never been confirmed. All right, first pick in the draft, Lunar Eclipse. My favorite mini helmet overall probably is the Lunar Eclipse, white with the black logos. Tennessee Titans, I believe this is Treylon Burks because he's number 16. That's my deductive reasoning. Treylon Burks, very cool Titans helmet. And it is Beckett witness. It's going to go to James Van, second hit for the Titans. You got the college Micro Zier, too. If you're like me and you're going, what was the other Titans hit? It was Micro Zier. College jersey. I need to write down Bijan because that was college. Stand by. That's obvious, but I need to write it down. All right. Any college hit or questionable, like, what do we do on this one? Like the DJ Moore, I write them down for our shipping department. All right, they're finally getting a hit. Dallas Cowboys, Kringles. This is, well, maybe they already got a hit. Maybe Dallas already got a hit. I feel like
I don't think Dallas did, but something else she had.
Jackson Smith and Jigba. Seattle got one. Well, here's one for Dallas. If this is Jimmy Johnson, we're going to hit the boom button.
Whoa.
That's Jimmy Johnson.
That's crazy.
Former coach of Oklahoma State, I might add. Throw that out there. Lunar Eclipse of the Hall of Fame coach. And should be a Hall of Fame broadcaster as well. Lunar Eclipse. There you go, Kringles. Is that your first Jimmy Johnson mini helmet? I bet it is.
I would guess so.
I got 6 more of these to do. I'm going to go get them. Not tilting as much. I think the other ones were like about to fall because those college helmets were kind of weird. Kind of a weird shape. So I did not almost drop this in case you were wondering. I know you guys are wondering. All right, after these 6 helmets, what else do I have? We're going to get to the cards and stuff. I'm going to clean off the table of the cardboard explosion and we're going to look at some cards. Keep watching. Watch till the end. It's going to be fun. Hit that thumbs up button. And if you love these breaks and you just want to watch these memorabilia breaks, I have a playlist on our YouTube channel. Just go to Dynasty Breaks channel on YouTube, click on the playlist link, You can watch all of our vault breaks. You can watch all these memorabilia breaks. You can just watch them in order. You can go oldest first, if that's what you want to do. Watch the ones from 3-4 years ago. Or you can go backwards. You will see the lineups change over the years. And you know you're going to get one of these in every case. Trey Lance, Candy Apple Red. I don't dislike this. I love the look of this helmet. And do I think he will play somewhere at some point? I really do. I think the guy's pretty good. White ink auto flash Niners helmet. San Francisco, Justin on the board. There you go. You know, Dallas tanks in the playoffs and Dak throws 3 interceptions, which is entirely possible. We've seen it. You could see them going to Trey Lance because Lance's salary is probably going to be more reasonable. You could see Jerry doing something crazy. Jerry tends to do crazy things. Or you could see them trading him, too. That's anybody's Jimmy Johnson first auto. There you go. Yeah, he is going into the Cowboys Hall of Fame, even though Jerry and he argue all the time. Yeah. All right, we've got... I kind of hope this is Jacoby Myers, because he's my guy. I like Jacoby Myers. No, it's Michael Crabtree from Texas Tech University, baby.
Wow.
Michael Crabtree Raiders helmet. That is not what I expected. Buccaneers Raiders for Terry. Bucks and Raiders. I think second hit. I don't remember what the first Raiders hit was. Let me think. Oh, it was a jersey. I can see it in my mind. You guys are going to type it in before I think of it. You're going to beat me to it. Beckett witnessed. Chat always beats me to it. There you go. They always beat me to it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a new knife. I'm gonna get a new blade. Marcus Allen. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you guys would beat me to it. Ooh. Somebody took a little flyer on the Rams in the second round. Anybody you took in the second round was probably a good idea because that's everything we're hitting. This is Cam Akers, I think. And this is the flash helmet. They basically just reverse the colors, and this gold is more of a metallic than a yellow. Basically, that's kind of cool. I don't remember pulling this flash Rams helmet. Yeah, Cam Akers, LA Rams, and Russell Boy. There you go. Beckett witnessed, LA Rams. So right now, as it stands, this is usually when everybody starts asking me who's hitless, who's not. We've got Packers, Ravens, Dolphins, Cardinals, Eagles, Lions, Colts, Broncos, Vikings, Texans. So we got 5 spots to try to fill up. We got more helmets, and we got cards to do it. And then any baseball, basketball, if we pull a Michael Jordan card, anything like that, it's going to be random to hitless to fill those up. So it could be good to go hitless if we pull some crazy card. We pulled a $1,000 Luka before, and it went to a hitless spot. They were actually the only ones, so they got the card. Pretty cool. Oh, this is old school, and this we've been on a Michael Vick kick, and I think they bought this at a flea market. It's been sitting out in the sun. This case is so old. It's yellow.
Wow.
This helmet is old. This case is old. He must have signed this when he was a rookie. Maybe this is his rookie helmet. It's his first one. Look at this case. Don't smell this.
Yeah.
Because it may not smell good. This is old school Rydell helmet. That is Beckett witnessed. I wonder if they were like, should we use that cube? And they're like, ew, yeah, get it out of here. Use it. Ew.
It's pretty cool.
It's yellow.
Well, I don't.
It's yellow.
I wasn't ready to color.
Yeah. Atlanta Falcons, 4th hit for John. George just smelled it, by the way.
Well, I can't smell anything, but I wanted to see if it was that strong. It looks like someone's been smoking inside there, but
George just.
It's very cool.
George just put his face on it.
I didn't lick it or anything.
George just put it into his face. Let's get a hitless team filled up. Come on. The lead is 5 hits, Terry, Saints and Steelers. Second place, Chargers, Falcons, John Cam. And tied for the lead, Chargers. This is, I'm going to go Kenneth Murray. I'm thinking Kenneth Murray because he's number 9, I think. Yep, Kenneth Murray from OU. We won't hold that against him. OU, Beckett witnessed yellow ink. This is a salute to service helmet, which is really cool with the really Chargers. Nice helmet, yeah. Kind of cool on the back part. Got the ribbon there. Beckett witnessed. American flag. And you got 5 hits for John Cam. Chargers coming to play today. Steel City Smoke Room item. Yeah. That thing was yellow, man. Well, I don't think the camera showed how yellow that was. It is yellow. Probably need to get a helmet cube to put that Michael Vick in, I think. Oh, Chris with the jokes. And Carolina on my mind. Who we got? Carolina Panthers. There he is. Christian McCaffrey. Boom. We got a little Ed. We got a little CMC. That is a weird CMC auto. I do want to say it looks like an A. A little bit different. Christian McCaffrey. Love it. The blue ink. That is the regular Eclipse helmet. Beckett witness. Second time we've got a McCaffrey in the last 2 breaks. That is Chiefs Panthers, and I think the Panthers. No, you got 1 Chiefs hit. So you got 2 Panthers, 1 Chiefs. I'm gonna clean off the table. It's card time. Don't go away. We're gonna hopefully get some crazy stuff here. We do have 1 more jersey, but it'll be multi-sport. I'll be right back. Very fun. All right, get rid of this cardboard explosion. Good night. Like George shook his beard over this.
That was it, man. Right when I was hugging you. Don't you remember that?
I do not. I do not. That was a dream I think you had. Let's see.
Not for me, it wasn't.
It was a dream Carly had. All right, guys, let me get the cards. All right, actually, let's do the Historic Autograph Company jersey first. It's called Inked Threads. I'll show you guys this. I actually like these. We got a full 14-box case. We've been just going through it slowly. Got a really good value on it. And they've got a good lineup here. It's a lot of different players. You got Ohtani, Pele, Steph Curry, crazy stuff. So let's see what this is. If it's football, obviously it goes to whatever team. But if it's multi-sport, we'll add it to the hit list. Not my favorite jersey box in the world, but it'll work. We may or may not use this box, guys. We may ship this in one of our boxes. FYI. Alright. I will sit this jersey over here for a second, George, because I'm going to write on it. Let's see if it goes anywhere. I will not write on it because I think this is baseball. Alright, so I'll give you that. There you go. I think this is baseball. Is this Orlando Cepeda? Could be. Orlando Cepeda, maybe. JSA, I'll look this up. There you go, number 30. Looks like Orlando to me. So somebody's going to get this. Nice Hall of Fame inscription. It's like a Cleveland jersey, perhaps. JSA, let's look up. JSA lookup. Oh, Google, why do you have to do this history junk? Get out of here. All right, I don't know why it does that. WIT 887 606. Orlando Cepeda Cardinals jersey. Okay. Orlando Cepeda Cardinals jersey. Signed 11/7/2021. I'll give that to you, George. I'm going to add that to our list here. Cepeda jersey, and we don't know where that goes yet. To be decided. That'll fill a hitless spot. All right, 2 boxes of Gold Rush Dynamite that won't stand up. And Best of Sports. Guys, I do want to point out on the Best of Sports boxes, we want to be transparent as we can. The shrink wrap on these stinks. It's like old and brittle. I don't know if you guys can see that. I do want to point that out. The boxes haven't been open. The leaf seals are still on them. But I do want to point that out if people are saying. I mean, this one looks like trash. But they're all like that. So if I ask for a replacement, I think they're going to tell me you just want to bring them back. And I don't want to because Leaf Best of Sports is awesome. So, FYI. Not the best job on the shrink wrap. All right, Leaf Solo Pack. Leaf Solo Pack, which I did not think this was going to be a great product, and it has been. Wish we would have ordered more of it. I only have like 1 or 2 boxes left after tonight. All right, George, would you like to go to the movies?
I'm good. No, thank you.
Get a ticket. And we have an autograph from Playbook. This is Davante Adams as a Raider.
Whoa.
That's not easy to get. Davante Adams from Playbook Football. I assume it's this year. Raiders getting that one. That is 2022, actually, last year. His first year in Vegas. Pretty cool stuff. There you go, George. That'll go to the Raiders. And third hit, Bucks Raiders for Terry. Terry just destroying this break with his 2 spots. 3 hits and 5 hits. That's the upside of doing this break. The record, the all-time record's 8. It has been for a long time. I think Leah set the record, if I'm not mistaken. 8.
That's what I remember.
8 hits, and I think it was Vikings-Titans. Strangely enough, it was like 3 years ago.
I thought it was Bills and somebody.
Oh, it could have been Bills-Titans. It might have been Bills-Titans. That was the record. Oh, I tell you what. Sometimes it's good to just not show up. You know, that happened to me in class. Sometimes it's better to just not show up. Beckett 9.5 Prism Rookie Auto Camo.
Whoa.
Kayvon Thibodeau going to go to the Giants. Chris Mac got the hits of the holiday spot. This is your 3rd hit, and that is a very rare card. Number to 25? Yeah. 6 of 25 on the auto. Thibodeau's going to be he's a good player on a bad team. He's going to be a good player for a while. Top high school player in the country before he went to college. 9.5, no subgrades. You're good, Giants. Chris, you got to be pretty happy with 3 hits and a hits of the holiday spot. Gold Rush Dynamite. This is probably the most hitless spots we've had at this point. And this is also the most spots we've had with multiple hits. That's why we have so many hitless. So, now if you totally go hitless, if you don't get anything, we're going to send you a blaster with 3 autos. Send you a blaster box. Probably going to be baseball. Don't have any football blasters with autos. So we will send you a blaster. All right. Gold Rush Dynamite. These are $200 to $300 a box, roughly. Ballpark. Oh, it's purple. Oh, we filled the hitless spot. And if you're going to get a Ravens auto, you want it to be purple. Ray Lewis, Ring of Honor. This is from Limited. Nice. We open in quite a bit of Limited. These are hard to get. They generally go with like Legends. 3 of 5.
Whoa.
In Ravens purple. Love it. That is 2021 Limited. Yeah. Ravens, Packers on the board, Adam. Down to 4 hitless. So we have 1 hitless item now. These could be 2, 3. So we need to fill one of these spots to possibly fill the board. Let's do it. And you can see some of the more upside hits here. Pretty good stuff. I've actually been pleasantly surprised by this as well. This product's pretty good. Makes me feel good about ordering the next Dynamite product. Oh, it's autographed. I was like, yeah, it's not the greatest card to put in, but it's autographed. I didn't see that. And it's autographed in green ink. Wish it was the green die cut. That would be cool.
Wow.
Jordan Love with a little heart, and he wrote it for Carly.
Wow.
2020 Select Rookie Maroon die cut, and that is hand signed. So that was not signed, pulled out of a pack. He signed this probably at a card show or something of that sort. PSA authenticated the autograph. The card is not numbered. I believe it's a retail die cut. That's a nice auto, by the way. Nicest auto I've seen of Jordan Love. Packers, Ravens, back-to-back. You are hitless. Now you got 2 cards in a row. 2 cards in a row. All right, best of sports. This could be anything. We got a case of this. This is last year's best of sports. These are hard to find cases of. We bought a case. Been working on it about 2 boxes at a time. I don't think we've got anything just insane yet. This isn't bad. This is basketball. This is a Jason Tatum optic rated rookie. That's not bad. PSA 9. So we're going to randomize that. Or not randomize it. We're going to have the hitless people draft in the order of the second round. So the lower you picked, you'll get to select an item. So the Jason Tatum is going to move over there. Let me type that in. Right now we've got Orlando Cepeda and Jason Tatum. PSA 9. That is his rookie. All right, let me square that up. All right. And we'll see if we're going to fill another hitless spot. So right now the order is Chat would go first, William, then Joel, then James would go last. And James, on your Dolphins Cardinal spot, we would send you a blaster box if you go hitless. We throw that in as a kind of a protection, guys. We just comes out of our pocket, throw it in as a protection. Oh, this will work. Wish it was a 9.5, but it'd be a way different price if it was a 9.5. Very nice. Bowman Chrome 2018 Rookie Ohtani. Boom. Shohei. Could be our first appearance of Shohei in the football memorabilia mixer. Beckett 9, that is his base rookie. Very nice. Shohei. Card number 1 in the set. They knew what they were doing. Ohtani, I will put that in here. Ohtani. BGS 9. All right, I'll center that up. Okay, so here's where we're at. Let me take you guys. No, that was it. I don't think I have anything else. No, that was it. I'm going to take you guys on a little journey. It is called the randomizer. Let me take you to my computer screen. We're going to go 6 times on the random. And we're going to mix up, or actually, no, we do drafts. I keep saying we're going to randomize. We're doing draft style now, and it's all Joel's fault. Joel said we should let people draft these picks since it's a draft. So that's what we're going to do. Actually, let me move these down. So we got Cepeda jersey, Jason Tatum PSA 9, Ohtani BGS 9, and it's going to go in the order of the second round. So chat, it is your selection. There is no random. I'm not very smart. Chat, it is your selection. So we're going to go Vikings. We'll get the next item. And then we're going to go Colts. We'll get the item after that, and that'll be William. And then the last item going to go to the Eagles and Joel. And then we're going to send you a blaster, James McGee. So that is our hit distribution. You can see how many hits people got. If you don't have a number, you have 1. A lot of you guys wrecked shop here. Joel, I'm not going to lie to you, Joel. It was not a bad idea. If you pick lower in the draft, you get to pick higher if you go hitless. Give the people down at the bottom a little boost. So it is up to you, chat. Chat your selection. And I'll bring these over. Can you pick Blaster instead of the last choice? I guess you can. We only have 1 available. I guess you could pick a Blaster. It would be a Leaf Baseball Blaster with 3 autos in it. I guess you guys could do that. I don't have a problem with that. We've never had that question asked before. I will put it on the list. I don't want to be super specific. I have to go look. I think it's Pro Set Baseball. We'll do that. That's a good point. Why not? If somebody wants a blaster instead of one of the cards, that would give one of the cards or the jersey to James. So, yeah, whatever you guys want. Chat, I don't know if chat's here. We're going to give him just a few more minutes. Or maybe 1 more minute, actually. $45 seconds. We'll go to the randomizer if chat doesn't select. He may have had to jet and he was going to watch it later or something. All right, he is taking the Ohtani. Ohtani rookie, probably a good choice. I'm going to go to the Vikings. I'm going to highlight everyone here. Or I'll highlight you guys as you go. I'll write Blaster next to somebody. There you go, chat. Minnesota Vikings on the board. We got William next up. William. Choose wisely, William. Choose wisely. I think, William, this might be your first ever memorabilia break. I wish you would have done better, man. You actually got some really good teams. We usually get Broncos and Colts. We got an Elway auto in the last one. I hate for somebody to not do well in their first one. I mean, and this is the most boxes we've ever had. 35 boxes. It's hard to fill the board completely.
He's taking the jersey.
All right, Orlando Cepeda getting a Hall of Fame jersey. That'll work. Cepeda jersey goes to the Colts. So again, William, hopefully you give it another try. We have a lot of fun with these. A lot of upside in them. And then, Joel, your choice. Eagles and Lions. Joel's choice. All right, you're going to go Jason Tatum. Also not pretty good singles. Good rookies. Meaningful rookies. Jason Tatum. We will highlight that spot. They now have a hit, and that Leaf Blaster is going to go to the Dolphins. I don't know what year. I'm not totally sure on the year. I'm just going to put Leaf Blaster, and I will put that out to the side here. All right, so we kind of filled up the board. James did have another spot with 2 hits, so good one there. There is our final list, guys. Hits of the holidays will continue on Monday, and it's going to go the whole month of December. We should have the Vault next week, barring any setbacks. Dynasty Vault, that's our buyback product. Hit the thumbs up button. Go to our website. Check out our breaks. I will have Wednesday's breaks listed sometime on Sunday, probably. So, peace out. We'll stop the video here. We'll be right back to say good night.
Thanks, William. And we are going to add you right now.
William getting his blue tool as we speak. Yeah, William, wish you would have done better, man. We've actually, I'm going to say in the last 10 of these, you guys may correct me, we've probably filled the board 3 or 4 times. Maybe more than that. Because of the multi-sport boxes. What I might do is maybe I need to do one more multi-sport box. Maybe I need to go heavier multi-sport.
Night, Joel.
Don't know what y'all's thoughts are. I want as much football as we can get in here. You know, I don't want like half the break to be Nancy Kerrigan or something like that, but may need to add just a little more. So we needed one more thing to protect hitless. So, hey, what's up, Keaton?
Hey, buddy.
Congrats to our first 4 entrants into the hits of the holidays. That's going to be fun. Let me get this video going. This bad boy going. All right, guys, that is baking in our YouTube oven as we speak. I'll have this video available for you to watch in about 10 to 12 minutes. See you Monday, El Ray. You guys have a good weekend. Peace out, Carly. Peace out, Joel. Peace out, everybody. Tiny Tim and Tiny Tim. God bless.
Good night, all. Have a safe weekend. We'll see you on Monday.
Thanks for breaking with us. Peace out.